Yeah, yours right there.
But since we're nine-handed and the table's...
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Saturday night episode, live stream. We call this one the Big One Reentry. It happens every month, $360 buy-in.
So I just game I like to play.
Thank you. They might be in my...
26 remain. These guys have been playing
The way it works is
all day long.
Doubles up.
And we've got some interesting characters at this table and the two outer tables. One Skull Mike Reisman is on one of the outer tables, along with Lang Anderson, one of the dealers. Cards are in the air. Final table Kev is in the box. We'll have a three-dealer rotation. It'll be final table Kev, the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
I could do that.
Brittany will be our game host. She is known as the Chairmanator.
Someone to do the push-ups for you.
That'd be good.
And we'll go over chip values in a minute. Josh wakes up with the ladies. Josh, 159,000 on his Hendon mob.
I'll join. Because I feel that's all.
From the Austin area. We all know Woody in seat 5, Lodge regular. And the first hand of the night on the live stream goes to Josh. So tournament chips, folks, this is what they are.
I remember my sunglasses.
Well, first let's go around the table. Galen in seat 1, 13 big blinds. Michael in seat 2, 14 big blinds. Papa K is in seat 3 with 20 big blinds. The short stack at the table is in seat 4, Russell. Seat 5, Woody with 31 big blinds. Josh with 63 big blinds.
End your search.
Jason with 127 big blinds. And Tad in seat 9. Blinds are right now 3,000, 6,000, 6,000.
Raises to 13,000, one fold.
We'll go over chip values after this hand.
3 calls. And 4 folds.
What's got you all into push-ups?
What's that?
What's got you all into push-ups?
Well, so I started doing it because I would bust out of tournaments and be real frustrated. And instead of like rage rebuying, I would just like do a set of push-ups and it would kind of get some endorphins flowing, you know, reset me a little bit. And then I started trying to get other people to do it. And it's caught on some. I'm pretty excited about it.
I got a few people doing it in Vegas.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the World Series events that are doing it now.
Doing it?
Yeah.
9 calls. Three bets. 18.
Chop this up as long as Tad stays in. He does. Chop it up. Jacks and 6s with the king kicker. So let's go over chip values. Let's look at them right here. Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000. You do see some sky blue chips. Those are 25,000. As we get going through the night, you may see a red chip, and that would be 100,000. Don't think we're going to see anything bigger than the 100,000 because 159 total entries today, each paying $360. $47,400 in the prize pool. Up top, $13,604, and we're going to have a camera on some of the outer tables. Got 2 outer tables and this table. Budget Chicken with the super chat, wishing Skull Mike good luck.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises. 17,000. 4 folds.
This your stack, please. Thank you.
5 calls. Heads up.
26 remain. Papa K dominating here. Woody.
5 checks. 3 checks.
And Russell with under 3 big blinds. Look for him to be shoving when he gets anything good. But heads up, Woody and Papa K. And there's the call. We'll head to a river. Woody looking for a 10. Does not come. If you remember, Woody won our Heads Up Championship 2 years ago. He's got $294,000 in Hen and Bob earnings. Contemplating what he wants to do here. To continue to fire or just check.
3 checks. Showdown.
And Papa K is going to win this with his ace-queen.
3 wins.
I have a question on it. So if you double someone up, only you do the push-ups, or everyone does the push-ups except for the person who doubled?
Everyone except the person who doubled.
Okay.
There you see a great shot of our studio. Look at the Chairmanator back there
Double me up.
in her money green outfit. Brittany got the green flames going. See the tournament clock there. We just got off a break, so we won't have another break for another hour and 50 minutes.
8-4, 9-4.
VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville already in their position as our great moderators.
3 raises, 20,000.
Buy-in once again was $360, 159 entries.
5 bolts. 6 bolts. 3 wins.
Papa K, 2 in a row. Here you see the big chip stack. The chef, who's in the big blind, 761,000 chips.
Nine raises, 13,000. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Yoda is right. The chef is cooking. With that big a chip stack, he can really use it to his advantage and push some people around. I mean, he's by far and away, I think, double. That's more than double the next guy to him. Jack high board, couple of spades for Josh. Gut shots for both the chef and Tad.
8 bets, 25,000. 9 folds. 6 calls. Heads up. Six checks. 8 checks.
The straight for Josh on the river. The chef does pick up a pair.
6 bets, 45,000.
And he'll lay it down.
You go play a couple events in Vegas and spread that thing you're talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
What'd you play?
What's that?
What'd you play?
Did I? Oh no, I haven't played yet. I'm just saying I have a bunch of friends that are out there playing the events. But yeah, I'm gonna play the main. I'm gonna play a couple of events around there, and I'll see how many people I can get to
I
do
got a
it.
pair.
We said they were already doing it as if you've already been.
They are. Well, I have. So I've been doing it here.
I've
a
seen it.
lot,
I've seen it on
and
the
I've done it
stream.
on the stream,
Yeah.
and so it's kind of caught on a little bit.
Straight.
Interesting story about Woody.
Doing push-ups
He
are bad for anybody.
is credited for bringing the stand-up game, a.k.a. the knit game, to the lodge. Didn't invent it, but he brought it to the lodge. And he also is into what he calls the Spartan game.
Quick stream for me. I'm all in.
One is
All in here from Galen with his big slick. I'll tell you more about the Spartan game after this hand. Papa K with suited Broadway cards. This would be for about half of his chips.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Russell is just itching to put his, you see him shaking his hand. Just has 15,000 chips on fumes.
9 folds. Diamonds.
At any time you want to see chip stacks, they're listed right at the top of your screen there. Everybody's chip stack. So Woody brought the stand-up game, a.k.a. knit game, to the lodge. He is credited for that. He also plays the Spartan game, which is basically if someone gets stacked at the table, push-ups are going to be done by people at the table. So look for that today. You may see Woody doing some push-ups in the back of the studio, under the lights.
2 folds. Three raises.
So I guess you could call Woody an innovator and a good guy.
4 folds.
Thought Russell might push there with his Broadway cards. He's got a few more
6 folds.
hands before he will be back in the blinds and have to go in, so maybe he'll wait for an ace or something to push. Tad with the ladies.
All in.
9 raises.
Goes all in.
All in. One fold. 3 fold. 9 1.
I'm just going to do that.
Tad will take it down. Lax in chat asks, what if one of the players is like 80 and can't do push-ups? Good question. I think they have a choice whether to opt in or opt out of the Spartan game. No one's going to make anybody do push-ups. Good question, though.
Three folds.
Russell's got his ace. Will we see him push here? There you go, Russell.
Is all in.
Put it in there, baby. Spin that
Do some push-ups.
chip stack up.
Call 15,000.
Woody's got him dominated here with the ace-7.
You didn't have to be no bully.
He called the game.
Yeah, and then called
9 folds.
Typical.
1 fold. Two calls. 3 players. One's all.
3 players. This is for Russell's tournament life. There's the jack for Michael.
2 checks. Five checks.
Russell looking for a duck.
Two bets. 17,000. 5 folds. All right, guys.
So heads up, they're going to show their cards. Russell already standing up from the Georgetown area. Great guy. Here at the lodge a lot. Looking for a duck for the wheel. Does not come.
Game. Good. All right.
And we have an elimination.
Have a door.
All right.
We're doing this, huh? Oh, except the winner.
And there you go. There are the players doing push-ups. Everybody but the winner.
Did one for you and two for me.
Look at the form of Woody. Woody's got excellent form doing his push-ups. You could do them at home if you want.
And he does.
As long as you guys are doing this,
20?
What's a set?
I'll always consider you guys an arm's length away from
I appreciate that.
Appreciate that. That's not being a stickler for the rules. Appreciate that.
My shoulder clicks in and out every push-up.
Yoda, you don't want to do any push-ups at home?
Wow.
I don't blame you.
Just clicks in and out.
25 remain, folks. 25 remain.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
My shoulder's just fucked.
Can you imagine if you play 10-hour session and you do the Spartan game all day long? You're going to get a workout in.
One folds.
16.
801 already with us on a Saturday evening. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Heads up.
No thanks. That's actually true. You got me. Michael hits his top pair, decent kicker. Fires out 14,000, and he will win this pot. Michael's no thanks says, you could do him in the booth too, Rick. You are correct, but I'm not going to do them. Lodge is hopping right now. I was out there playing a little cash myself before the stream. It's always great when I make a little money and I don't have to work the stream for free trying to make up all the money that I lost. So,
9 folds. 1 fold.
managed to make a little today. Action is hot and heavy out there right now.
Do both tables out there have 9?
No.
3 calls.
Oh, 9 anymore.
Check.
Option checks. Heads up.
Should be bringing another player into the studio any minute. As Papa K hits his king.
5 checks.
Woody looking for a 10 for the straight.
3 bets. 10,000. And 5 folds. 3 wins.
So one of the players out there is Skull Mike, has a ton of chips.
28.
For the first time in his life, on break, he didn't come up to me and complain about how bad he's running. He actually said, I'm running amazingly right now, which is very rare for Skull to say.
8 folds. 9 raises to 13,000. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 9 wins. Actually, start at 9.
Andrew T says he complains a lot. I mean, Skull Mike wouldn't be Skull Mike if he didn't complain a little bit. He always gets on me for, he doesn't want to hear my bad beats, but he's the first one to come up and tell me his bad beats. But I listen,
Action starts.
because that's what friends do.
9 folds. One fold. Worst positions 4. Worst position 4. Yep. Two raises to 15. 3 folds. 5 folds.
I'm gonna say worst position's 1. Talking shit.
6 raises makes it 45,000.
Blue chip in play, 45,000 is the 3-bet from Josh with his Broadway cards.
2 folds.
And he will lay it down.
6 wins.
Folks, if you like tournament live streams, you're going to love it next week. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be streaming the summer special 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in.
The one who gave me the nickname, it hasn't stuck. And I'm not
5
sure.
starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Friday and Saturday, and then a super turbo on Sunday morning, 9:15 a.m. And we will stream on Saturday, a feature table, and Sunday we'll finish it all. Actually, day 2 will be Sunday. Into the studio comes the man himself.
That's what I've been thinking about.
Lang is a dealer here at the Lodge, coming off 4th place finish in event number 2 at the WSOP, the casino employee event, won $26,000. And I had 10% of him.
Battled here on this.
We were cheering for Lang. He is hot. He recently won a Lodge tournament for $19,000 and then the World Series of Poker for $26,000. Kid can play. And he can deal. Woody with the snowman raises to 12,000.
6 call.
Got to be careful when you play hands against the man with all the chips and the chef.
Calls.
With ace-8 makes the call.
And 9 calls. 4 players. Eight checks. 9 checks. 5 checks. And 6 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
Woody with the option. 3rd pair here, and he is going to fire out 21,000 into 54,000.
6 folds.
The chef, though, with his ace,
8 calls.
makes the call. Straddle and Steve from Home Game Poker Tops. How you doing, Straddle and Steve?
9 floats. Heads up.
Heard a lot about Home Game Poker Tops. Looking forward to learning more about it.
8 checks.
There's the check mark for the chef. Let's see if Woody continues his story or what the chef will do here.
Check.
5 checks. Showdown. And ace, 8 kicker.
Man, hit my 8.
8 wins. Starting to see.
What's so special in here? Are you in on the push-up thing? Yeah, were you gonna do it?
Push-up game, we're all doing it, yeah.
All right.
You're in there? Nice.
It's every
Everyone?
time you lose a hand, you have to do 20 push-ups.
And C4 has to do
That's
it.
the rule,
double.
Lang.
Yeah, C4 is double, sorry.
Every time you get in a hand and you lose, that's 20.
Oh.
You're going to get big here.
I feel like the rules have gotten a little out of control here.
You said earlier
for that?
C4 was the worst.
Wait,
Yeah.
so remind me, when do the push-ups happen?
When a player doubles up,
We just changed the rules
Everyone's
right
gonna
now.
do it?
we've been doing it.
Everyone, okay.
The guy that busted
There-
out of your
3
seat
calls.
Nice, nice. all right.
was the only
No,
one
he has
that-
to do one every time he loses a hand. Keep them honest.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
All right, let's see a flop.
1 check. 3 players.
3 players head to this flop. Top 2 for Papa K.
1 check. 3 checks.
So you see 23 remain. You can always look at the top of your screen to look at how many remain. 23 out of 159 remain right now. We started the stream with 26 players.
3 raises. Makes it 22,000. 8 folds.
Go ahead.
And 1 folds. 3 wins. Actually, starting with 3.
There's the outer table. There's Skull Mike. Top screen with the sunglasses on
220 foot.
on that far table.
That's more. 300.
There's Preston right there at the closest table to us.
Happen at this table.
And we will have a camera out there
We don't eliminate it.
for
You're exactly
the
right.
action
You're the
until
one.
everybody moves in
Right on.
So it's not that many.
Yeah.
to just one table.
Three folds.
Skull has a ton of chips. Don't know how many, but he has a ton of chips. So if you're a Skull Mike fan, and who isn't,
6 raises to 15,000.
we may see him soon.
Nine calls. 1 fold. Folds. Heads up.
Heads up. Suited Broadway cards for Tad. Way in the lead here on a 7-high board.
6 checks. 9 checks.
We will finish this tournament tonight, no matter how late it goes. I'm not going to jinx myself by guessing a time. But we will finish tonight as the king is going to be good here for Tad. Let's see if Josh has any thoughts of trying to steal this. He does not. He's ready to go to the next hand.
Queen high. Try king high. 9 wins.
So much exciting things to tell you about. We already told you about the summer 100K tournament going on next week. Next week's schedule will be on Thursday and Friday for some cash streams. Saturday and Sunday will be some tournament live streams. So 4 times next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Lang picks up the jacks.
4 raises to 12,000.
Lang, 78,000 on his Hendon Mob. Interesting enough, played the trombone for the Austin High Marching Band back in the day.
6 raises. 36,000. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. Two folds. 3 folds.
Back to Lang. Got 180,000 chips. With the jacks, what does he do here? He is just going to call here. So we will go to a flop. There's the ace, the dreaded ace that seems to come out whenever you have a big pocket pair.
4 checks. 6 bets, 30,000.
Lang is going to make this call. Dangerous territory here. He almost would have rather seen another ace than another 8.
4 checks.
Another ace would have been much less likely that Josh would have had an ace. Ghost check, check. Lang with about 21 big blinds. Check, sees the queen on the river.
Small one.
And Josh goes all in. And Lang will be folding. He will think for a minute. Doesn't like it. Saying the eulogy here
4 folds, 6 wins.
and lets them go.
Hey guys, the blinds have increased. We are at 488 now.
Blinds now go up to 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Actually, starting with
So everybody's chip stack just took a hit with regards to how many big blinds they have. Woody now under 10 big blinds. Galen is now about 7 big blinds.
black folds. 6 raises to 16,000. We are up. 16.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, Lang at the time had over 20 big blinds. I don't know if he's going to shove there
1 fold. 2 folds.
with his kings, with so many people behind him.
Calls.
K9 Wolf in the big blind for Lang. So he and Josh want a little rematch here as another ace hits the board. We're seeing a lot of aces on the flop. Some backdoor opportunities for Lang.
Six bets, 12,000. Four folds, 6 wins.
$13,604 up top for first place. Not too shabby.
You need white, yellow?
Oh, what are we for? 8-8. Yeah, yellow's great.
Thank you. Of course.
18th is the bubble. We're at 23 players. This tournament happens every single month, along with the Art of Poker. Those are two staples here at our club and have been for a number of years. Lodge has at least 3 tournaments every single day. Check the website, thelodgepokerclub.com, for more information. But these Saturday tournaments, every single month, you will see a big one re-entry and the Art of Poker. Very, very popular tournaments. In the small blind, here's the raise.
4 raises to 20,000.
To 20,000. And Woody in the big blind, 12 to call with King 8 suited. And just 60,000 in chips. Do you call or do you just push here? He does just call. Wants to see a flop. Lang eyes his chips. As you see, Lang hits this flop. And Woody is really drawn thin here, looking for runners.
4 checks.
Here it goes. All-in moment for Woody. And there's a quick call from Lang. And Woody is in deep trouble right here.
Little sweat.
Little sweat. Open ender now for Woody. And Lang is going to eliminate Woody.
We still got to do it.
And Woody busts out of the tournament and still will be doing the push-ups.
Messed up wrist. I'm going to give him 1. 20.
Whatever you want.
Lang doing the push-ups. He doesn't have to do them. He won the hand.
Still playing with you, sir.
Single big.
Lang goes about 6'5" and has long arms, so the push-ups pretty tough.
5 is up, yes.
Take care, Woody. I want to give a big shout out to Laura, Woody's lovely wife. Gave me a box of blueberries today that she hand-picked.
Go there. We checking that one out.
I ate them.
Big blind, yeah, you're first.
Very delicious.
Not very good either.
Pretty sure if you folded, you were beat. I can tell you.
Nice.
Nice.
25.
What do you got? 25.
And that's actually me being honest.
Don't know what the chef has here. Tad has the Gretzky hand.
There were definitely hands that beat me.
I should have jumped 3.
2 fold. Yes. Hold the action a second. Timeout on the field.
$21 remain. We will get to a final table, Lando,
Okay, so 8 raised.
at some point in this live stream.
1 and 2 folded.
Well, we wanted to give you extra poker. We didn't want to come on just with the final table. We wanted to give you more poker. I hope you don't mind.
It's heads up. That's 35,000. 3 folds, goes in. We have a dead button in the 5. Action will start in the 9.
You can always see how many are left in the tournament. The top of your screen, next to the player's stack size, you can always look up there to see how many are left. There's 21 out of 159 still remain. So you can see their chip stacks at any time you want. The payouts are pinned in chat. You can see that anytime you want.
God bless, man.
We will be playing to a winner tonight, whenever that is. Lang just got a bunch of chips from Jeremy.
Lay down earlier. Think it was the right fold. We'll find out here soon.
8 folds. 4 1.
Actually laid down a pretty big hand, pre-flop.
Start in the 1.
It was on the big hand too when they were going out.
When they were going out.
Skull Mike still in this tournament. We hope to see him.
I was on the small blind too. A little easier to get away from, I guess.
2 folds. 3 folds. Raises to 16.
Lang starting to heat up.
6 calls. 8 folds.
Big slick suited here.
9 calls.
Tad on the button,
3 players.
getting a little frisky, calling with 5-6 offsuit. A 6 right in the window. Couple hearts though for Lang. Gonna bet 20,000 into 60. Josh can fold his hand. And he does. Back to Tad, middle pair. If you're gonna call
Heads up.
with 6-5 offsuit and you hit a 6, you're probably gonna stay. 2 pair now. He checks. What does Lang do here? Couple overs and the flush draw. 100K in the middle. Both players similar in stack size. And he's firing. $35,000 it looks like.
Calls.
And a quick call from Tad. Lang looking for an ace, king, or heart. There's the ace for Lang. He has been on a heater for about 2 months.
9 bets, 25,000.
And this time, Tad takes the lead and fires out 25,000. Lang's not going anywhere. Makes the quick call, and Lang starting to stack chips.
Glad I didn't worry about that one, because that's a for sure a jam.
I was hoping someone threw that.
Had a hand that could have done, too.
We're starting to feed.
There you see 20 remain. Hey, I want to let everybody know, Home Game Poker Tops, they're going to be a sponsor of our live stream next week. We're looking forward to telling you all about Home Game Poker Tops next week.
Two fold. Three fold.
Laying on a little bit of a heater right now. Some Broadway cards in the hijack.
Four raises.
Will raise to 16,000.
Eight folds. Nine folds.
You ready for push-ups? All right, let's do some push-ups.
All in.
Attaboy.
Wow. Galen goes all in. And with 9-4 offsuit,
Give me a double.
I don't quite understand that one.
So it's a 4. That's not what I want to see.
Lang looking for, Galen looking for a 9 or a 4.
All right, guys.
And Lang, a little gift there
The bubble.
I made a big fold too.
with Queen Jack.
A7.
Oh, you made a bigger fold.
It's won the last few hands in a row.
I didn't
This one for another 106,000.
I did not like that whole.
And we are down to 19.
I'm such a, I don't like under the gun.
All right, guys.
Yo, what do you have, 8-7?
Yeah, offsuit.
Hey, you gotta fold that. We're one from the money. I folded 5.
We are on the bubble right now.
I thought about jamming
small
the turn
blind. I
lane.
folded ace queen.
And Lang has not done this many push-ups since 8th grade PE class.
There, but I knew one
That's my weakest point in that hand.
Yeah, I thought about jamming turn. I was like,
Big blind only.
it'll put you in hell if you actually hit with the actual hand you had.
Yeah, I have some good hands that would
Mike, do you want
might
to
call you there.
Yeah.
So we're going to go hand for hand here, meaning
Oh, shit.
everybody will deal, each table will deal a hand and then stop until they get told to deal another one.
You have to fold that.
Why do we do that? Well,
Check the
so
table
one
stats
table
until you
can't
walk in the stream.
just stall
Oh, Mike has
Crazy.
a
I'm making
600.
to get into the money.
He folds over here, and then he just ships 4-9.
Yeah, I don't know about the 9-4 offsuit, but hey,
So I think I just
Single
recommend
big.
both directions.
maybe that was his favorite hand. Maybe he's a fan of the 49ers.
Rick.
How much did how much
Oh,
did you did he
gotta
have?
be.
Probably.
Unless Greg's in or they've
Never mind.
recruited somebody.
It's all good. Never mind.
I already
Jerky King of Round Rock, who was I saw out in the Georgetown Square today, is in chat, selling his fantastic beef jerky, TKO jerky,
He only has
the best there is.
4 or 5.
You only, yeah, he only had a few long.
Yeah.
Call.
6 calls.
We are on the bubble. Skull Mike still in this tournament.
8 folds. 9 folds.
And Lang all of a sudden has a mountain of chips. Couple of eliminations. This orbit, all from Lang.
3 checks. Six bets, 20,000.
Johnny MOT in chat. How's it going, buddy?
3 is all.
All in moment for Papa with the top pair, 2 pair, queens and 4s. And there's the fold.
That was Josh on Josh crime right there. Good lay down.
There's the outer table. There's Skull Mike leaning back with his sunglasses. I don't see a toothpick. Man spends about $150 a month on toothpicks. Told him you can get 200 of them in a box for about 49 cents. He didn't like that. On the bubble here,
6 raises to 18,000.
18th is the only way you can make money. 18th or better. 19th, thanks for playing.
8 calls.
Come back again.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Or as Willy Wonka would say,
3 calls.
good day, sir. Hockey sticks for Papa.
3 players. 3 checks. 6 checks. 8 bet of 30,000.
The chef, 732,000 chips. Are you kidding me? Just a ton of chips right now.
Heads up.
Another heart. Papa K now picks up some more outs.
And 8 checks.
Looking for a 7 or a heart. Does not come. Check mark for the chef. Started tonight's stream with 26 players. We are down to 19 players. Chef will take this one down.
8 wins.
Kenny Lamar says, finally a tournament stream. Well, in the last 30 days, we've probably had 7 or 8 tournament streams, and we'll have more next week. 2 next week, Saturday and Sunday. Folks, if you haven't heard yet, Lodge Card Club is coming to San Antonio, Texas, just 85 miles to the south of where I'm sitting right now. So happy. We purchased Rounders Card Club, which is a great card club, but on July the 3rd, it will officially be named Lodge Card Club.
18,000.
And it'll be the second club in our brand. Exciting news.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Planning to make that club even bigger than the Lodge Mahal right here in Austin, Texas. Lang in the big blind says, let me defend here with 7-4 offsuit. Picks up a gut shot.
4 checks. That's 24,000. 4 folds. 6 wins. Hands over.
So I told you on July 3rd, we are going to rename Rounders. We bought Rounders. July 3rd, it will be called Lodge Card Club San Antonio. And how do you christen a new card club name? You have a meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and more. I will be there. Skull Mike will be there, and more. Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m., a 1-2 meetup game at the new Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Hopefully, we will see you there.
So those jacks have been good to you.
Yeah. Is that how you do things, partner? Put the blind on the deck?
We are hand for hand right now.
Just find it peculiar.
19 remain on the bubble.
It's like a force field. Nothing can penetrate.
I like it.
Do that. Do the all in there. Yeah, I've been done. I
You
mean,
don't-
I
you don't
told
want
you.
There's the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, about ready to go into the stream
I
room.
know. But I had a heart. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I was like,
You got to redraw.
So there we go. You see the thumbs up from the floor staff that everybody can deal another hand. Hand for hand. Everybody deals a hand
Just trust you.
and waits until they are told they can deal another hand.
Oh,
Whatever.
I was saying bye, Kevin, because.
No, not you. No, we're having like 7 different.
I got it. I got you.
8 races.
Everybody else thought you was talking to me,
25, 9 folds. Sorry.
You're good.
I'll do this one. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. And 6 fold. 8 wins. My hand is complete. All right. So, thank you. That's spot 6, okay? He's in the 6. Later, guys.
Thanks, partner.
See you in 2
Bye,
hours.
Kevin.
Thanks, Kev.
Final table, Kev will leave the studio.
someone.
3-dealer rotation, second up. The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Anastasia told me she played 5 hours of pickleball today. 5 hours in the heat. Wow. I'm going to play tomorrow.
Oh, I guess they didn't bust out.
Nope. Nope. It did not.
There you see Preston just dragged a pot. Preston from the Waco area.
They stopped the clock for hand for hand.
Yeah, we got take 2 minutes off the clock every hand we play.
2 minutes.
So every hand, during hand for hand, they take 2 minutes off the clock. They stop the clock, and then every hand, they deduct 2 minutes. From the clock. An all-in moment here on the bubble. Some Broadway cards for Michael. Will anybody make this call? And here's the chef. He makes the call.
Don't flip them.
Oh, you're already.
Yeah,
You're
I
already called.
don't
You're calling. I wasn't going to
I gotta wait on it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
All right, don't do it to me.
89?
Fair fight here. But this is for Michael's tournament life.
You got me dominated.
No, it's a flip.
Is that
Jacks
Jax?
again.
Jeez.
What do you mean don't flip them?
We're racing.
It's a
Oh,
race.
did they say we can go?
Oh, yeah, we are hand for hand, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Good call.
Good call. It's a race.
One time.
Michael needs a king or a queen.
Come on, Anastasia. Keep me safe.
Everybody gets one. I haven't
A
used mine
3 is
today.
nice.
I haven't used mine today.
A
I used
3
it right
is
here.
nice.
And Michael is eliminated, and the chef will pick up 190,000.
Table. Maybe I got lucky.
And we are in the money.
You and those damn Jacks.
Michael
I really
on the
thought he was
bubble.
in hand. I was like,
No, I know, but
And we will pause here for about 5 minutes as we are down
oh shit.
to 18.
God dang it.
The players will once again do push-ups. Anastasia's not doing any push-ups. We're down to the final 2 tables.
All right. Now I can just die.
There will be
you know,
a
when the new
short
players come in, they're
5-minute
gonna-
break here
what
as
you
they
guys
will
doing?
bring
Let's not tell them any players.
new players to the table.
Then they're like, I guess I have to do it too.
Jacks. Hot, man, hot.
I learned how to play from Lang.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there.
He told me.
Hold on.
I did it.
There's the Lodge cam. That's
Is no one gonna
in
talk
the
about
foreground. You see
one
another
time
tournament
out of
going
the
on
day?
tonight,
Yeah, whatever.
and in the background, all of those are cash tables going
I thought it
on.
doesn't count unless you hit it.
No moolah.
That is the Lodge cam,
sure you
folks.
got a one-time
Looking
in the
good.
No. No, they're gonna add new players here.
As I was saying, there's Skull Mike in his third grade school picture.
Thanks.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town. Hey, I'm coming to town on these dates. I'd like to play on the live stream. That starts the conversation. We are looking for a ton of people this summer to play on the streams. So get in touch with Skull Mike, Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. One thing, though, you got to be wary of. We could make you a star. 18 remain, 159 entries. Everyone's locked up at least $668. This was a $360 buy-in. $47,700 in the prize pool. Do this every single month. If you like tournaments, Lodge is your tournament place. 3 tournaments every single day, at least. Special tournaments, series. We told you about the special 100K coming up next week. Super White Shadow says, I want to be a star. Reach out to Skull Mike. You could become a star, get a nickname maybe, like Cinnabon, T1000, Stash, Yoda. Speaking of Cinnabon, hops right into chat. How you doing, Cinnabon? Players have been playing the Spartan game, meaning when somebody gets stacked, everybody but the person who stacks the player does some push-ups. I was wondering if they were going to continue the Spartan game once Woody got eliminated. Woody is the inventor of the Spartan game. Small break here. We are no longer going to be on hand for hand. 18 remain as we move people into the studio. New players. Maybe Skull Mike will be part of the new group. Wouldn't that be fun? Our next break, an hour away. An hour and 2 minutes. Preston's still in. Lang's still in. The chef has almost 1 million chips. Look at that. The chef. Blinds, the next blinds are going 5, 10,000, 10,000. The chef was, at that time, when they go up in 2 minutes, will have 97 big blinds. Unreal. Looks like Skull Mike is coming to the stream table. Skull Mike with 338,000. There's your stream table. Raymond, 132,000. Jason, 107,000 chips. Papa K, 145. Lang and Skull, both over 300,000. Josh with 435,000. Mark with 125. The chef, 971. And Tad will be our shorty at the table. He'll have about 10 big blinds. Average chip stack, 265. 265,000. There you see all the information you could ever want to know. Blinds currently 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Remember at the Lodge, when we get down to 4 players, ultimately somewhere later tonight. We will cut the big blind ante in half. And then when we get to heads up, we will eliminate the big blind ante entirely. $13,604 up top. Not a bad Saturday. Slick Rick running solo until Skull Mike. Skull Mike said when he busts, he'll come in. But he is not showing any signs of busting. I think he had a ton more chips than this, though. I'm a little worried only seeing 338,000, which is a ton of chips. 35 big blinds. And there's Skull Mike right in the middle of the table.
Joe, would you come in here?
But he had a lot more chips than he has right now. Something must have happened out on the outer table.
That's how to win long. It's King 9 versus King 8, right?
Just got back from Vegas. Spent about a week and a half out there. I asked him, his hotel bill must have been a fortune.
Out there?
Yeah, I saw it.
Aces for Papa K.
That's right.
The chef in the small blind with all the chips in the world makes the call with some suited connectors.
Cold in here.
Some crackers.
Just wait till you get the push-ups
We're
going.
doing the push-up game, so that should warm you up.
Oh, God. Jeremy's good.
Apologize. I did not switch to the full screen. I just did. Give it a few seconds. I apologize.
I don't respect any less.
Every now and then I forget. Thanks for the reminder.
Game face.
Yeah. This is big time, you know? Big stack.
And the chef does hit a 6 here. In trouble against the aces.
You looking at anything good up there?
Open ender now to go along with his pair.
You know?
Now Pop also picks up the nut flush draw, and he pushes it all in. 81,000. This will be interesting to see if the chef makes this call. Got a ton of chips, can easily make this call.
I assume there's some actual real short stacks out there.
Not got another player.
Should be dropping down to 16%.
Got the open ender and a pair.
I mean, okay.
I call.
Yeah, he makes the call. And a 306,000 chip pot.
Short stacks, yeah. Oh, wow. What you have here?
Come on. Let's go, club.
There's the queen, and the aces are going to be good. And Papa K going to get the full double up.
Give me a lot more outs.
96,000.
So bad.
96.
Oh, you can count it. That might not be it.
The chef has a ton of chips. Turned the open ender, had a pair. Chance to knock out a player.
Yeah.
You haven't yet this tournament?
No. But I did have that ace jack.
I have a lot of outs, though.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
I know.
That was something.
That was something.
That run out. You don't see that every day.
No.
I'm folding if the 7 doesn't hit.
Well, that only took 0.1% of your stack. So.
Went over 10 times.
Don't yell at us.
That's a bundle thing.
1,000 people watching right now, over 1,000. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out on this Saturday night here in Austin, Texas. A little past 8:30
We redo the felt again?
p.m. Central Time.
Tripping.
Yeah, so later.
Also missing an important sponsor.
All in. Jason with the Gretzky hand. And about
Yep. Unless you guys just put the
10
graphic
big
on.
blinds.
Would surprise me.
Just under 11 big blinds.
3 4
Skull Mike found a toothpick.
And fold.
6 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Gets it through.
10-fold.
Jason will take it down. Let's go around and give some shout outs. Antonio from Kansas City. Rob from Wyoming. Spencer from Michigan. 8-9 from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Zachary from Singapore. Matthew from Aledo.
I've been in here in a little bit.
Super from Albany, New York. Still from Richmond, Virginia. Diamond from Maine. Howard from Oklahoma. How you doing? Roger from Alabama. Spaz from Nova Scotia, Canada, home of locks. And Zepp from Mazatlan. There we see the outer table. An overhead view there.
20.
6 5 20. 6 fold.
Skull Mike with Jack 10 offsuit raises to 20,000.
3 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Jason, who just got one through here, now in the big blind, says, I'll give up my big blind and give it over to Skull. Kenny from Compton. Vanilla Vice, nice name, from Indiana, home of Larry Bird. Gerald from Catskill Mountains near Tamarack Lodge. Ex-Capitan from Hobbs, New Mexico.
What day is it? Saturday?
WL from
It kind of feels like a Sunday.
Sally from Killeen.
No, I agree.
Yeah, it does.
I don't feel like a Sunday.
I'm glad it's not though.
Me too, yeah.
The Boston game.
That's Manila.
Bud from
Tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
San Francisco. Great town, San Francisco.
The what?
The coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco. Who said that?
Tough decision?
5 fold. 6 7 fold.
The jackpot boys. It's not me.
8 fold.
Should be.
That was Anthony here.
Play some double-double.
Oh,
Should.
All in from Raymond with ace-9 suited and about 11 big blinds.
Is that 112?
107.
Discount.
Papa with some Broadway cards, asking for a count. This would be for about a third of his chips.
Fold.
He folds. Raymond will take it down. Jazz, you are correct, sir. Mark Twain did say that. Good job. You get the gold star tonight. Patrick is in. Positive Mind from Switzerland. There you see the stacks. Chip leader at this table, the chef, 83 big blinds. Shorty is Tad with just 7 big blinds. Mark from Venezuela. Peter from Gold Coast, Australia. Very nice. We're huge in Australia.
Fold.
5 fold.
Thank you.
6 7 fold.
People have ears back there, too.
All in.
All in here. Tad, the shorty, with an ace in his hand and 65,000 chips, and Raymond with the hockey sticks.
65?
Be for about half of his stack.
65.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit more than 65.
All in from Raymond.
Good luck.
So this is for Tad's tournament life, hand number 32.
On live. I was drawing a 3 out.
Super live. Super live.
Ace right in the window.
How much is
Put a 4 out there.
There's the 7. What a way to get eliminated.
That's why you wanted the 4.
God, that's good for TV. Unlucky.
GG.
So Tad is eliminated. Thought he was going to get the double up there. Then the 2-outer. The 7 from heaven.
Cold-blooded.
So sick.
God, you give him the ace, too, and then... Oh, God.
That's
Not like that, you know?
I had the 8-9. Nuts.
Down to 17.
Oh, shit. Bad fold.
Tad will go collect $688 for his efforts today.
All alone in there tonight?
Yeah, for now.
You'll be in there?
I'll be in there eventually.
You have little faith.
Maybe. Maybe not. God, that one hurt my gut. Mine wasn't even in the hand. It's like, ooh. Ooh. That hurts, man.
She said, watch this.
Yeah. Shit. Like, you don't need to be a hero every time, okay? Just, you don't need to be a hero every hand.
You too.
All right.
Blind on blind action here.
Let that look.
I forgot push-ups, guys.
Oh, shit.
I feel like it's bad form to go do them now.
I agree.
Yeah.
I was thinking the
I mean, we
same.
got to do it
The
immediately, or
kid that tells the teacher, I brought my homework.
Skull in the big blind here.
Everybody else is like, it's Monday.
Gonna raise
So
on a
I
little
go for
blind
the
on blind action between two friends.
Hey,
In the tournament, Lang finished 4th in. Skull finished 33rd in the casino
I am
employees
proud that
event.
you brought it up, though.
yeah.
We won't forget next time.
No. Why are you looking at him do that? I'll let him do it.
Appreciate the
Should
support,
have
Josh.
popped it.
You gotta-
Should have folded.
It's a thing.
And on the next hand.
Camaraderie.
Few and far between.
One of these days I'll run for the big hand there.
Oh, God. Man, we're gonna play a big one, huh?
It's inevitable.
Skull has been hot in the studio playing tournaments.
Busted.
That'd be cool.
Remember, he won 2 of the Road to the LCS and finished 2nd in a 3rd. So he is in fuego, under the lights.
All right, let's try what Lang did.
Yes. Lang finished 4th in event number 2 of this year's WSOP. It was the casino employee event, which about 40 of us from the lodge went and played. We were having a good time cheering for Lang.
5 check. 10K.
Nobody was having more fun on the rail than me because I had 10% of Lang. Pretty darn good investment. If I do say so myself. 15 remain. There you see.
Yeah, if anything goes.
Sleepy.
We started the stream off
Everybody, I'm sleepy. Fuck, hell yeah, I'm sleepy.
with 26 players.
What happened
Everybody
with
in the money.
skydiving? Are y'all still up for
It
that?
happened. Everybody did it.
Live.
Oh, yeah?
Man, yeah.
I didn't see it on the,
It's gonna be posted soon.
So we don't have to subscribe.
See, they call
It's
me.
just we're getting this on big delay.
I think it's only for the
being
actual
edited and
members.
stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All in moment from Jason with his ace queen.
6, 4, 4, 5, 4. 6, 7, 4.
Back to the chef with an ace in his hand
You got like 90,000.
and a ton of chips. But he says, I'm done giving chips away.
That's 4 chips.
No.
Big blind.
It's a good lay down.
Hey, focus on somebody else, eh?
That's a good lay down.
5, 4. 6, 4.
Bad lay down. Terrible lay down.
This guy has a little spin up over here. 7 from outer
Oh, yeah.
space.
Oh, yeah, 7.
New life.
7 from heaven, you mean?
C4 raise 20. Rifle.
Good lay down.
Thank you. Folding is boring.
Yeah, that's right. Tell me.
Josh with some suited Broadway cards has Lang dominated here with the King Jack.
Thank you.
Makes the call. Another king out there. Kings are rare right now.
Punish him. Punish him. Get punished. You raising light?
Mandatory raise.
Oh.
Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator, is our game host. She runs the room. She
I agree.
So you know.
will get players food, drink, whatever they need, and she wants players when they come in.
Player side,
She does a lot.
Appreciated from the commentator side.
I don't know.
You know,
Rick
there-
needs a breather.
I think the last time I was
Rick.
in this room,
Yeah.
King Kai was in seat 3, and he got us all telling jokes.
Rest
There
in
you
peace.
go.
That was
Yeah.
exactly.
King
That
Kai.
made me think of it. Sorry.
Oh. King Kai.
It's always a nice.
He's probably watching the stream right now.
C3
Yeah.
raise
It's
20.
always nice.
Simultaneously, he's got them all.
Yeah, he's got them all up.
5, 4.
A lively tournament table discussion is always nice, you know?
Yeah. What do you got for me?
7, 4.
Any crazy Vegas stories after we separated? Any celebrations?
No, I didn't really go crazy, man. I just kind of
One calls,
The steakhouse.
chilled with the boys, you know? Like,
Play some slots.
no slots. Double-double, though. Plenty of that.
One shot.
You ended up playing the
3 shots.
Mystery. One bullet.
one bullet.
I was what, man? I was
Too tired from the
I
grind?
was
sleep deprived, slightly hungover.
Two check.
And I was gonna fire Friday and Saturday, but
You weren't feeling it?
not enough sleep. You know, too much double.
Check.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Too much
Yeah,
drinking.
yeah, I get it.
That's all it was.
Raymond's
That's responsible.
snowmen are going to be good. 159 entries, folks, and we started the stream about an hour and a half ago with 26 players. We're at 15 players, so it's moving right along there, Edge Bet Services. Come on now, how fast do you want it to go?
After the employee.
You're going back. You're going back.
Undecided. Maybe.
He'll go. He'll be there.
I bank this one, maybe.
You got a legitimate bankroll now.
Yeah, it was a good month.
There's some 600 events still coming out, right? I know there's an 800 deep stack later this month.
Probably play the event next week.
Oh, the 1500 monster?
Here, yeah.
Oh, no, I won't be here.
You playing the one next week, Mike?
I don't know. I have to be somewhere. I have to be somewhere on Monday.
It's a lot of poker for.
It's just me. You can see the payouts whenever you want. They are pinned at the top of your chat. Check it out whenever you want.
Pretty ridiculous, actually. Pretty ridiculous.
Be relaxing at home right now, looking for that run out. Or actually, you might be here.
30.
I'll probably be here working.
Yeah.
See why that's 30. And a fold.
Small blind? Small blind?
No, you're big.
We are.
Almost got it there.
Whoops,
We will be
had me
having a
fooled.
break here,
Had me fooled.
probably in about probably about half an hour. A little 15-minute break. Charlie Hill says, "Man, this is what I needed on a super tiring Saturday. Very chill.
Actually,
Not the same vibe as high stakes cash. Yeah, tournaments. We do a lot of tournament streams here. If you like tournament action,
Right fold.
we do a ton of tournaments.
Go fold.
We do
Snap.
cash games,
One fold, two fold.
small stakes, mid stakes, high stakes.
Oh, shit, yes, I
We'll
don't.
mix in a PLO stream every now and then.
Could be a
A
month.
lot of different things here on our stream. Hopefully you'll 186,000 subscribers, I think. See where we are. 185,000.
30,000.
You move your water to the other side?
Yeah, you probably get it mixed up, probably.
Yeah, you don't want that in my water. Face will turn purple. Oh, here we go.
Lang with some suited Broadway cards
Playing some poker.
in the big blind. Says, let's see 3, Anastasia. Couple clubs for Lang.
Three check. $20,000. I said 20. And a fold.
There's the fold. Michael Bennett in chat. Did Beyonce's Hold'em song go down well in Texas? Yeah, people in Texas love Beyonce.
Blinds went
I
up.
believe she's from Houston. I may be mistaken.
Lang.
I was trying to stall long enough so it'd go up for you.
Somebody out there in chat will correct me. Is Beyonce from
I
Houston?
think Mike goes 10K more.
I didn't even turn around and look at the clock. Oh, I just knew.
I may be wrong.
Reflections.
Nice
Knew
reflection
it
there.
was bluff.
Excuse me,
What's
sorry.
that, 8 minutes and 45 seconds?
Apologies.
I was right.
Back of my head.
Sorry, actually, that's 6. 6, 6, 4. 7, 4.
Yeah, let's go to SKT again on you.
STK.
Whoever wins got to on the
He wants first steak.
STK.
I'm staked out. I ate way too much meat last week.
Get that bottle of
Oh, it's
Alexander
so
Valley.
down.
45,000.
Yeah.
Seed 1 full.
Jason with an ace in the cutoff. Beef for almost half of its chips, and he will lay it down.
It's all right.
STK, yeah.
Laying in the small blind. And here's Skull in the big blind with ace-3 suited. Will he defend here? As Poobah comes into chat, the vice president of poker operations for Lodge Card Club. The Grand Poobah.
Not even gonna defend. I'm too scared.
I'll dance with you. Yeah, it was gonna get big.
I didn't want to dance. I got my flip flops on. I didn't even put on sneakers. I can't be dancing.
We're gonna salsa.
I'm gonna break my ankle.
Takes 2 to tango.
That's what y'all should do next. Y'all should go salsa dancing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Burn off that steak.
Hey,
Have Rick up there dancing, man.
yeah. Naked?
You know, this actually is a good idea.
Took it too.
No,
Took it too far.
The next one.
Took it
is-
too far.
What,
Yeah,
what
that's-
Skull wants to
Rick.
do.
Actually, that was assumed.
I mean,
Well,
just take him out there on the dance floor, you know?
Shirtless. We'll settle for that.
The whole crew.
Dustin Griven says, that's the Skull Mike? Yes, that is Skull Mike in living color.
Rick can probably dance, though.
You'd be surprised. What are you thinking? Good, lay down.
I'm thinking some stuff.
Jeez Louise.
Skull with Big Slick. He loves Big Slick, folks, in the small blind.
All in.
Goes all in. Shoves it all.
Wow. Let's see what I wake up to.
Could be something good.
It's not good enough.
All right.
It's an ace, but it's not good enough.
That was a little ambitious of me. Got a little,
That was a little too much.
I got excited.
Skull, to Skull's credit, he is sitting next to Lang. Lang goes about 6'5". Skull is not 6'5".
So you get it in and you see what happens. Maybe there's time to celebrate tonight for the winner. We get done
I
early.
would appreciate that. That'd be nice. Thank you.
The chef. Ton of chips in the Gretzky hand. Under the gun.
Salsa man. He's out there.
Seed 8 raise 40,000. Seed 1 full.
He ain't messing around, salsa man.
Seed
Definitely
2
out there.
3 full. 4 full.
Funny. Funny.
Five full. 6 full. 2 full.
Stephanie, I will take the under. Charlie Hill, Lodge is packed
Electric eel.
on many nights. Tuesday night, it is really packed. That's our world-famous free roll. But weekends are always packed.
Eel. Kind of guy.
A lot of tables. You can always find out how many tables the Lodge has by going to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Using the app
Whatever the fuck
Poker
you just
Atlas,
said,
at any
whatever you
given
want,
time,
really.
you can check out how many tables are going on right now at the lodge. If you're in
What
town,
we're talking about.
you can even, from your home, get on the wait list
Line, that was a great
using
laydown.
Poker Atlas. And by the time you get to the lodge, your seat will probably be ready.
Yeah, new chair.
Not much waiting goes along. We don't have a big waiting room because people don't really wait to go play very
It's out
often.
there.
We have a ton of tables and a ton of great dealers. We'll get you to a seat. All in moment here from Mark
All right, that was bad.
with
time.
under 10 big blinds and an ace in his hand, and he'll take it down.
I think it was good timing, actually.
Bad timing to raise. Good timing for me to have a weak hand.
Good time for me to have an 8.
Joel says the lodge is literally the Wizards Guild for poker. If you haven't been, I strongly recommend. Looks like we're moving seat 1 out to balance the tables. Stephanie really is interested in how tall Skull Mike is. All I'll say is shorter than 5'9" and taller than 5 feet. Somewhere in between.
Encouragement.
But he's got a huge heart and a pretty big mouth.
Do you like what the Ace of Hearts looks like?
Wow, Tara Harrison. You got to wait till after 10 p.m. to make a comment like that.
There you go.
Whoa.
What I'm talking about. Terminator. There she goes. Oh, it's on me? Now it is. Yeah. Too bad.
Made a good fold.
I don't know. TBD. Looks like a fold.
Lang will
Have it or
take
what?
that pot down. Remember the sky blue chips are 25,000, orange chips are 5,000, yellow chips are 1,000. Don't think we're going to see any red chips tonight. If we do, they'll be 100,000.
Mandatory raise.
We may see some, as there are 4.7 million total chips in play.
You know what that BB noise means? We're going up. Line levels are going up.
14 remain, folks. 14 remain.
Now that it's not against me.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
¿Cuántos?
Lang
I think it's actually.
is going to make this call. Be for a third of his stack, but he's got ace-jack suited. Chance to eliminate a player.
26?
122?
22, all right.
Feel pretty confident he's going to make this call. He
He's
does.
in there.
He does. And this is for Mark's tournament life.
Sevens are hot on this table, though. Just saying.
Ace in the window, seven.
That's what I need.
Sevens are hot.
259,000
Diamonds on the river would just be
chip
dirty.
pot.
I thought all spades.
All spade. Wow, now you're getting
About
greedy.
2 clubs and a 7.
Couple spades.
10 of clubs. I'll take it.
Looking for a 7. That's not a club.
GG.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mark is eliminated, and Lang will win a nice $250,000 chip pot.
Took his time.
Yeah, he did. Good hand.
Guys are up. Let's go for 7.
Down to 13. We have cut the field in half since we started streaming tonight. Started with 26, we're down to 13.
Abandon the push-ups,
Oh, shit.
right?
It's abandoned.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Maybe,
That's
maybe
two,
we have.
that's 2 hands now. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have just abandoned.
yeah.
The winner can do push-ups.
Nobody wants to do push-ups anymore.
Plus, it's a disadvantage for Skull over there. He can't do any of
Okay,
them.
I can only do.
He does squats.
Yeah.
He's a squatter.
He does like 4.
Yeah. I like sit-ups.
He does off his knees.
Yeah, push-ups on.
Yeah.
That's kindergarten.
What's it gonna be, Lang?
Battle of the blinds again, Lang and Skull.
You got a few options.
He's tanking the ladder.
Oh, looks like to be a raise. This is what it looks like it's coming.
Raise 30,000.
All right. Seems fair. Go ahead, buddy.
Suited.
Take it down.
Lang stacking chips. 1,500 plus watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. There's the outer table. I want to give a shout out to our production crew. They're the best in the business. Killing it once again as we close out another week of live streams tonight. We'll be back next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But tonight will mark our last stream of the week.
Raise 24.
Yeah, gotta be 24.
Oh, so sorry.
3.3.
Should be.
There's the outer table action. Looks like we've got a 3-way hand here. A couple ace queens. And the 9s look like they held up there. And we might have had an elimination there. As ace queen. What do they call that? The parking lot hand?
Check on 6. We did checks.
Open-ender for the chef. Top pair for Josh. Both players with heaps of chips.
Crazy.
Here comes the raise from the chef.
100.
Nice, Sam.
Bluffs are good for TV. Same. Show the bluff.
I don't think he
I
could.
can't show him.
You can show the rest of us.
No.
See you later.
He's too good.
Wow, you hear that, guys?
He's too good.
We're not, though.
We're not that good. That's what I heard.
No.
Yeah.
He and I had a lot of hits.
We have too many hours together.
Oh.
Yeah, way too many.
You guys are together?
Yeah, what do you got? You
Yeah,
guys
we're
roommates?
together.
Like,
No, we actually, the first time we played,
We
it
met-
was this tournament and we chopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, so you guys are colluding? Okay, can we get,
No.
can we call a floor?
No colluding. Well, we've been in a couple of long runs.
Raise C3 and C 40,000. C4 fold.
What do we got here?
Got 1,
Okay.
40,
Fold.
1.
C5 fold.
40, right?
40, yes.
Yep.
6 and 8 fold.
Let's go. Get some of that. Let's go.
Snowman.
Let's play some cards.
Nice.
Great laydown.
Let's go lay down, for sure. I was happy with my lay down.
You were static?
No, I don't know about ecstatic. I was just happy.
Just happy?
Seemed like the right thing to do. Might have got there though.
Yeah, you probably would have.
We'll never.
That's
we'll
why.
never know.
That's why I was celebrating my win there, sir.
Okay, yeah.
C4 raise. 25. Five fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. C2 zone.
It's kind of close.
80,000 all in.
It's in there.
I'm getting a little creative, huh?
Lang makes the call here.
Good, bro.
Okay.
A chance to eliminate
Feeling lucky? Lang?
Jason.
About that one. Take it down. Four out.
Hey. There you go.
Jason's going to get the
Opening
double
light,
up.
dude. I like you opening.
That was my one light open.
Oh.
Man. Hey,
Man.
way to be patient.
Anything
Yeah.
Damn.
You gotta go on break and just analyze, you know.
40.
Go back.
No, I'm using that.
All right,
Yeah.
Don't let him pick on you, all right? You guys are buddies. You're dapping up earlier, and you come on. You're going after your boy.
No, I was trying to double him up.
Oh, so you're colluding?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for.
What's wrong with a little?
You got 10%.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
a little friendly collusion?
All right.
As long as it's friendly.
Joking. Good thing I clarified, right?
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
40.
C8 raise. 40. 2 fold. 40. C2 fold. And C3 fold.
Maybe should have just folded.
No.
That was good. That was a good call. Though. Hey, you're alive.
Could have folded pre-flop. Not-
Pair and a gut shot to the wheel for the chef.
Yeah.
And Papa K whiffs on this flop.
Yeah.
40.
C8 bets 40K.
You know, in UTH, King 8, max bet.
Yeah.
See?
I do know that. That's been my side game.
I forgot we were playing.
It was suited too, right?
Oh.
That's even better.
Outer table action.
It was a quick level, dude. It was a real quick level.
So C5 fold.
18 minutes left.
Yeah, I thought it was 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh oh, salsa.
Average.
40.
CJ raised 40. 240.
The chef with big slick raises, and Lang gets away in the big blind with his K9 wolf hand.
I'm not as brave as you.
12 remain.
But you're mixing it up, so.
Short stack at this time. Papa with about 14 big blinds.
Pavlov's dog, right?
Condition?
Condition.
Yeah, I was what?
Condition.
I was running those tables back in the day.
Oh, yeah. That's why I would leave when you would get there.
Yeah, you'd be there for like 5 hours. Remember?
Run it up, make $800, and you take $400 off me. Forget that.
Good times.
No.
Who's here from the old room? Me, you? Mike?
Mike, yeah.
Raised
That's it.
27.
That's it, huh?
Veterans.
OGs. What's your player number?
5'9". Starts with 5'9".
Oh, 590?
Yeah.
Lang with a little mystery hand here in the small blind. He and Skull have been trading back and forth. Don't know what Skull has yet. He will lay it down. Skull in the big blind. Says, let's go to another hand. Yes, Dustin Griffin, employees are allowed to play. Actually, we like employees to play. Cash and tournaments. There you see the lodge cam. Look at that great shot. In the foreground, another great tournament going on over the wall. You got cash games. Look at all those cash games. Get to the lodge, Austin, Texas. All those smiling faces, every single one of them. And when I say employees are allowed to play, when they're not working. The chef with pocket sixes here.
All in.
And an all-in moment. Suited Broadway cards for Papa. And Skull wakes up with the bullets. Oh, no.
What are you looking at? Like one.
In the small blind.
150 something.
That's a good eye, Mike. Good eye, Mike.
153.
Good try, though.
It ain't nothing to it.
It looks like 153.
153.
He's got the chef behind with a huge stack. Does he just want to call here? Looks like he is. Hoping the chef will come along with his pocket pair. Or even raise with his pocket pair.
Shit.
I'll let you guys.
All right, he gets out of the way. Skull
Ones. There they are.
in good shape here to knock out a player.
Terrible time.
I had sixes, Mike. I had sixes. You probably are happy I folded.
Should have known.
Papa is
Mike
standing
hasn't
up.
got his chips yet.
Oh,
2 diamonds for Papa. Aces cracked in the studio. Oh my goodness.
Black.
Skull does have the ace of diamonds.
Yes.
Does not come, and Papa cracks the aces
Another day.
I had six,
Family.
Mike.
of Skull.
Wish you would have been in there.
Ouch. Skull still has a ton of chips.
I don't think you're checking it down to me, though.
18,
You're trying to
about
build it
15
back.
big
I
blinds.
fold.
And we were going to wave goodbye to Anastasia and say hello to our third dealer in the rotation, Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. That hurt.
No.
Yeah, she did her wrong.
Skull, now with 181,000 chips, going to have to regroup. Had the ace of diamonds. Hope's still in the river.
Not good enough to
Yeah, we're still,
play that
still
hand.
playing.
It's all right. The commentator box pays good.
So you're pretty much the mystery hand, huh? On the live stream.
No, they see it. There's a sensor.
1,700 plus now watching.
Special.
They added one.
Yeah.
Raise 25.
All in.
And Skull says all in.
It's a good bet.
190 something.
Nice.
I'm tilted. So I have a brave open by you. Super.
I had a,
Skull says he is tilted.
can't call that.
Throwing Fly says, do we know the lore of how he got the name Skull? Was it because he had a huge head as a kid? Come on. The guy just had his aces cracked. Give him a break. Now, Skull is used to, when I first started dealing at the lodge, Skull would play and have a large skull as a card protector with green eyes. Remember that? Somebody gifted him a skull once, and he kept the skull thing going. Proud Papa gave him a very nice gift. A couple ounces of silver in the shape of a skull. That was a very nice gift.
25?
Raise 25,000. Raise the whole end. Two.
Shit, horrible timing. It's all good.
25, right?
It's all good. That timing. Should have been 40.
I know, that's your bet. That's your bet size. You call 40 off the fold.
I had a little paint. A little paint.
40, the hand's done.
40, that's your number.
40, I would have had to call that.
Shot count all day.
25, it lets me fold.
On me.
Sean Kemp was a bad man.
Yeah, he was.
Couldn't shoot, but
Didn't have to.
yeah.
He's dunking over everybody.
Yeah, 53-inch vertical. You don't have to shoot.
25.
24-inch biceps. He was a big,
Yeah.
just like Mike.
He could probably dunk a tire.
Copy.
He was so big.
11 remain.
What year did you graduate?
Skull and Lang.
Boulder University. What year did you graduate?
5 folds. 6 folds.
Recent grad?
3 folds.
Are you still in school?
3 folds.
13?
Look at Lang chipping up close to 400K now.
Close to my big blind.
Yeah, we'll get a
He is second in chips now at this table.
I'm still in dealer
Just
still.
slide it over. It's all good.
It's fucking freezing in here, man.
Do some push-ups. Push-ups.
Oh,
I know, I need to do some
It's
push-ups.
an ace. Keep it, but
Very close to our final table.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, we saw it
All right,
for
hold.
sure. The camera.
Raise it 31,000.
Playing with Big Slick in the big blind. Here comes the boom.
All in?
All in from Lang.
Very aggressive.
Little blind on blind action. Lang is now over 400,000 chips.
Feisty on that one.
Blinds are 6,000, 12,000, 12,000.
Yeah. I read
Did you write Mike's book?
exactly. I read Mike's book.
Every orbit, 30,000 of your chips going into play whether you want to or not. Looks like we have about 7 minutes until our break. The break will be about 15 minutes. And we will be showing you some clips from streams gone by during that short break. I do have some information to provide to you.
Raise it. 25. Call 25.
Once again, blind on blind action between Lang and Skull. Both players whiff on this. And Lang hits his 6.
Check.
Goes check, check. I think both players would be willing to check it down. Let's see. Lang's got a pair. He checks. Skull just with king high. Going to be pretty upset when he sees these cards as when Lang hit his 6 on the turn. Really thinking through.
Show me some trash. I check.
Check.
Goes check, check. And Lang
Eek.
and Skull can't believe the turn.
I'll probably continue until I hit that. But
Okay.
And Skull is down to 179,000 chips. We're 3 minutes away. There you see it. 11 players remain, 159 entries, each paying $360. 4.7 million chips in play.
for sure.
winner today will get $13,690 plus a very nice trophy. Just minutes away from our first break
6 was like
of the stream.
angel coming down.
Laying now on the button. Doesn't want to give up his position. And so he's going to raise here
40.
to 40,000. All in from Papa. Pushing with the best hand here. $247,000 chips. Lang is not going to be risking more than half a stack on Queen 4 offsuit. Eleventh place is going to get $859. 10th place also that amount. Final table, everybody will lock up at least $1,043. As 1,800 folks are watching, 1,819 people from all over the world. We appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. We will be here until we have a winner. Period. We will not stop. Josh and the chef at it. Middle pair for the chef. Josh in the small blind. Blind on blind action.
Limp pot.
And we are going to be going on break here after this hand. The sixes are going to be good here, but let's see if Josh fires here. Or will he just go on break and lose this pot? He's reaching for chips.
40,000.
40,000 is the bet. The chef reaching for chips.
This is just an information call here.
Good info.
Okay.
And he's going to win himself 140,000 chips and get close to 1 million chips as he will go on break. So we're going to take a break here before we go to some clips of previous streams gone by. Let me tell you about a few things. First of all, we are proud to announce that on July 3rd, Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas will become Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Yes, we bought Rounders. We're moving to San Antonio. In addition to having this club in Austin, there'll be 2 Lodge Card Clubs, and the plans are huge in San Antonio. We are excited about that. And to celebrate that on Friday, July the 26th, we are planning our next meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, I will be there. Skull will be there. Many others will be there. Join us for a meetup game in San Antonio, Texas, at the brand new, sparkling Lodge Card Club. Hope to see you there. A couple other things before I put on some videos for you. Hope you can join us coming up next week. $300 buy-in. We call it the Summer Special 100K. 5 starting flights. 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Sunday, and then a super turbo flight on Sunday morning. $300 buy-in. 100K guarantee. Hopefully you'll join us. We will be streaming that tournament, a feature table on Saturday, and we will come back and go all the way to a final table on Sunday. Exciting stuff there. One more thing to tell you about. How about this one? August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster is back, a $400 buy-in. First place, guaranteed $250,000, at least $250,000. Bag bonuses there. You can bag 2 times and bring both of your bags to day 2. We hope to see you. Put it on your calendar, August 1st through the 12th. There you go. At this time, we're going to see some clips from streams gone by. I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in about 11 minutes. Cards will be back in the air. Having fun here on the Big One re-entry. We will be here until we crown a champ. Skull Mike, Lang, and others still in it. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Well, I take that back. The video clips don't seem to be working, but that's okay. I do want to play you a special ad that I think you'll enjoy. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. Do want to say that we will have a lot of fun if you and your group want to come play. Reach out to me. But that picture, folks, that was 55 pounds ago for me. Got to get the slimmer Rick up there. So we got Poobah in chat. He is the general manager. Actually, he's not the general manager anymore. He is the vice president of poker operations in chat. I'm sure he can answer questions. I'm going to take a short break. We're going to leave the clock up here so you'll know exactly when cards will be back in the air. I'll be right back, folks. 6 minutes and 45 seconds till the players are back. If you guys want to fire out some questions, if I can answer them, I will answer them during this break. Lots of great things happening always at the Lodge. You can find out all the information going to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. I know Joe is answering some questions too. If you have any questions about the Lodge, he would be the person to ask. If you have a question about the stream or anything that I maybe could answer. We did a roll call. We could do another roll call on break. Where's everybody tuning in from? Lodge is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Doesn't close. We close a couple days a year, but just for a little bit. Wow. Ian Day, the plan is the Lodge San Antonio will have live streams. We are going to build a studio just like this one, but ultimately we will have live streams in San Antonio, so we'd give multiple live streams during the week, not just this one. Al from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, home of Dean Smith, Michael Jordan. Chat star Kiwi Colleen, how you doing? We had a guy on stream yesterday from New Zealand. Brandon from Indiana. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Oh, Canada. Yeah, the plan is in San Antonio, as Ruben checks in from Providence, Rhode Island. The plan is in San Antonio. Ultimately, that layout will be bigger than the Lodge Mahal here in Austin. Could you imagine the tournaments we can run in the future between two clubs? As RS checks in from Campbelltown, Scotland. How are things going in Scotland? If you want to become a member of the live stream, you can do that. You get a colorful badge next to your name, access to custom emojis, and I promise you, you will have a special video about the celebrating skydive that we all did. I've seen the video. They're putting final edits on it. It will be out soon. Stephanie from Erlanger, Kentucky. Loving the stream, she says. Thank you. Rain from Gerald, just up the road. Joel is late. No worries, Joel. You're here. Connor from Denton, Texas, way up there in the northern part of our great state. Stephanie, there are Slick Rick emojis. Somebody toss up a couple Slick Rick emojis for Stephanie to see so she can become a member just for the Slick Rick emojis. Yeah, live stream memberships are different than Lodge memberships. All you got to do to become a member of the Lodge is be 21 years old and show an ID. Pay the membership fee, weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee, and you're a member. Then you can play cash games for $11 an hour, no rake, or tournaments, depending on the buy-in. All you do for a tournament is pay the buy-in. You don't pay any hourly rate for that. So if you're a tournament player, you'll never have to pay an hourly fee. Just pay the buy-in and your membership fee at the lodge, and you're in. You were watching the Big One re-entry. We do this once a month. $360 entry fee. 159 entries today. Eric asks, what part of San Antonio? I believe it's off of Wurzbach, but you can check. Right now it's called Rounders, so you can Google Rounders. That's the location where we will be. Yes, Mark, you can pay by the week. Week is the minimum that we require for a membership. How you doing, Thuggy Charms? And the players are making their way back to the table.
What they do? Take the...
That wasn't too long of a break. Cards are back in the air. Thank you for hanging out with us through the break.
Use small blind, you're big blind. 15, 15.
And thank you, Poobah, for answering all those questions. There's the Slick Rick emoji. Thank you, Nick the Greek. Skull puts his hood on. This is where he means business.
Get your 10 there.
Blinds are now 10,000, 15,000, 15,000, and Skull is all in
75
with about 12 big blinds.
The pump fake almost got me. Mullen.
What? Oh, no.
And here's an all-in from Josh with the Snowmen. And this is for Skull's tournament life. Hand number 63.
Okay.
11 players left. Skull. Fair fight here. Couple overs. Skull needing a queen or a jack, or else he is donezo. There's the jack. Skull Mike. And Josh shakes his head. Skull, put that hood back on. That was your lucky hood.
Just bink. Right on the river.
Binks the jack on the river.
Back in business, boys.
There he is.
Oh, man.
Okay, blinds, please.
And the crowd goes wild for Skull Mike.
Oh, yeah.
This is a sick
Yep.
game we play.
Yes, it is.
We choose
know
to
that.
do this.
I know. It's madness. It's a lot of fun when it goes well. Not so fun when it doesn't.
I don't think he has.
When you're the last one to go to the cage,
It's
That's great
good.
fun.
He's working on it.
that's nice.
You're big blind, your first lane.
Yes, sir.
Clock?
Hey, man, there's no blind out there, bro.
Oh, okay. Take your time. Take it back.
I pay to play. Okay.
We get creative.
4 foot.
Not with Damon in the box.
No, I don't want to watch, bro. 5 and 6, 4.
I see it.
The chef
60.
with about 950,000 chips.
Thanks for
It's going to raise to 60,000.
the number. Lay it down.
Papa lays down his ace.
The aces.
You must have had a 3.
Quite better than that.
Your
Damn.
please.
Yeah, you dominated.
You would have probably
11 players remain. We will have a final table
Is that better?
when we get down to 9. We started the day off with 26. Started streaming. They started the day off. There was 159 entries in this, each paying $360. 47,000 in the prize pool. 13 plus K up top for first place. Skull Mike under the gun.
Well,
Lets
at
it
least
go.
I wasn't trying to,
Just got the double up. An all-in moment here for Josh.
Thank you.
Will anybody wake up with anything?
Look down to me, huh?
Lang with a mystery hand.
105. Full.
There's the queen 7. He folds. Florida Bill's in chat. How you doing, Florida Bill? Tara? Floridian Woods. I love gambling. How's everybody doing tonight? Remember tomorrow's next week's schedule. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Where Saturday and Sunday will be more tournament poker. It's the 100K Summer Special Tournament. Sunday will be, I think Sunday's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day next week. Suited Broadway cards for the chef. And Lang again with the Queen of Hearts and a mystery hand. Last time he had Queen 7. In the small blind, Skull Mike just can't pick up any cards right now. He is in the big blind, and he says, let's check and see a flop. Open ender for the chef. Skull with 7 high in the big blind. We'll lay it down, play another. Great shot of our studio under the lights. Three dealer rotation today. Final table Kev. Pride of Ukraine Anastasia and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. I think each going for about an hour each. Next up will be Kevin back. Lang wakes up with crabs. On the button. Going to raise, looks to be 35,000. Let's go with an ace in his hand.
all in.
All in. Skull. And then all in from Josh with the Gretzky hand. Back to Lang. Lang says, I don't want to knock out two players. So it'll be heads up, Skull Mike and Josh. Skull in trouble again. Josh just gave a bunch of chips to Skull a few hands ago.
Hold an ace.
There.
Oh my goodness, Skull. What a flop. He's about to eliminate Josh. And
Somebody tell
oh,
me
I'm
he's
sorry.
holding
Josh
an
hit the
instructor.
boat.
Holy shit.
I just saw the aces. Oh my goodness.
He's clean 4. All right. Jesus.
That's so sick, bro.
Josh just gave Skull Mike a bunch of chips a few hands ago,
My soul was crushed.
and he just got them back.
Yeah, I saw that ace. I was like, oh, it's over. Oh, that's pretty sick. Pretty good.
Sick hand there. All I saw was the 2 aces, and I thought, my goodness, what a flop for Skull.
Ace no good, 9's good.
Then I saw the 9.
This game.
Sick stuff.
I mean, it was gonna happen regardless.
It was gonna get there. I had a pair, but you had 2 overs. Can't call.
Every time I think you're like, gonna muck it, but you haven't even looked at your cards yet. So I'm like,
Part of my strategy.
I'm getting spazzed out, bro. All in.
All in from Skull.
230.
Got 270,000 chips. Got about 18 big blinds. And a little tilt. Jason with just 10 big blinds. He'll be looking to shove. And the chef now over $1 million in chips.
I'll check dark.
4 players. Check on the dark. Actions on 2.
The chef hits his 9.
40.
40,000 star.
But it's Papa with his pocket pair continuing. Betting 40,000. Lang with a gut shot and a couple overs says, I'll pick another spot. And back to the man with all the chips. Top pair, decent kicker.
Check in the dark. Actions on 3.
Oh.
60.
Got to give it up for Papa for continuing his story here. But I don't see the chef
Coming out swinging, man.
going anywhere. Papa basically has stacked a pot ratio less than 1 here. So is he going to fire here? and it goes check, check, and the chef is now well over $1 million in chips.
Oh, you always got it.
Little frustration from Papa K.
That's in.
Thank you.
1.1 million in chips now for the chef. Papa K now the short stack at this table.
okay.
11 remain.
A little small blind. A little bit. Only there.
Guess I should have just jammed on you.
On the turn?
Head.
Yeah. That would yeah.
Josh with the Cowboys. Just flopped a boat against Skull Mike a few hands ago. Now picks up the Cowboys. I feel like Papa is a little tilted right now. He's got the ace-10, and he goes all in a quick call.
Well, I probably can't fade that.
And this is for Papa K's tournament life.
Way worse than this.
Seriously. Anything is possible.
Gotta believe.
Oh, top set. Papa K needs runner help, either a wheel or a flush.
4 diamonds.
Deuce.
Looking for a duck. Doesn't come.
Good game, buddy.
And
That's
Papa
awesome.
is eliminated
Good job.
Amen.
in 11th place.
There's a couple back doors there.
4 diamonds would have been sick.
That's small, you're big by yourself.
Damon the Demon.
We're down to 10. One more player. We will have our final table.
Small pair.
I don't know why you bet twice with 2 overcards out there.
Yeah.
Whatever. Good for you.
I wasn't going to get out of hand with them.
So I can fucking hide these blues.
1,700 people back watching.
I fold.
As we come down the home stretch, trying to get a final table.
Nice, hold on to your buckets. Got a suited jack.
Been on for about 2.5 hours. We will stay on until we have a winner. There you see the stack sizes. The chef with 77 big blinds. Jason is the shorty with just 7 big blinds. He's in seat 2.
Need your straw.
He's going to need to shove.
Gus.
On the prairie.
Big Gusy boy.
In the prairie. Yeah, I'm laying today and no Gus. Yeah. That was
Sweat it a little bit. Let's sweat it.
Fun.
It was better than the last one.
Let's see.
Kev, we're
Oh,
in
first
character
one's
the
real
whole
bad.
entire time.
That's good.
I'll fold.
That's a nice disciplined fold, man.
Dirty diaper.
Andrew Boomer says, great coverage. Keep the tourneys coming. We will next Saturday and Sunday. More tournament action.
The dirtiest of diapers.
You know why they call it the dirty diaper?
Because there's shit inside.
What the hell?
Good assessment.
Sure.
True or false?
Yeah, true.
Sometimes.
I was literal.
All right, come on.
It's a diaper and shit in there.
There you go. See, you don't make things too complicated.
There's shit in there. You ain't lying. It is.
This is a shit situation.
That was like a last year thing, right? Popped
A
up.
couple of years ago. That's more like,
Yeah?
that's like pre-COVID.
All in here for Jason,
Pre-COVID.
pushing his
COVID.
Final 150,000. Will somebody wake up with anything?
Masks and shit.
Lang doesn't.
Poker room shut down.
Nope.
So Jason
Third
will
time
pick
in
up
the
some
shot.
blinds.
Try one more
Jason
time.
Schroeder says hello from Minnesota. Can't wait to come play a tournament at the lodge. We will be here, Jason.
You know who we need in here? We need Tien.
Nah.
Can't wait
Big
to
weapon.
meet you.
Stretch off.
Yeah. Ace King. He's good for the stream, I guess. Me and the salsa man. Nope.
Skull Mike with the hockey sticks. Here we go.
230.
Here we go. All in.
Close, but not enough.
Dot.
He's coming.
Oh.
And the chef
He's coming.
is the sheriff.
Little hand.
King, queen.
Makes the call here
What?
to eliminate Skull Mike.
Oh, shit.
Skull got it in good here. 485,000 chip pot. Couple of spades and the ace. A horrible flop for Skull. Looking for a red 7.
All right, buddies.
No red 7. And the chef
Good game.
Okay, Mike.
eliminates the one and only Skull Mike
That's it.
in
Big flop.
10th place.
2 outs.
Flop the world.
Red 7.
Skull needed that red 7. Skull will collect $859 for his trouble, and we have a final table, folks. We are going to do a little redraw here,
We're redrawn, right?
getting word that it's going to take about 7 minutes to redraw. And these players, there's Skull telling the story to Preston. Preston laughing. $159 total entries, each paying $360 today. And there's the final table. Everyone is locked up at least 1,049, but up top is where it gets juicy. Third place, 57.24. Second place, 85.86. And first place, 13,690. KL Morg says he's ready for the final table on this Saturday night. Appreciate y'all joining us. Skull Mike will eventually work his way back to the bunker. Let him decompress a little bit. We've got 9 more minutes of these blind levels. Then the blinds will go up to 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. We'll be here till the end. Prize pool 47,700. We're about 4 minutes away from the redraw. Ruth Hall just checked into chat. Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, is in chat. Paul, Matthew, Stephanie, thank you all for tuning in. Huge shout out to our great moderators, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. And folks, straight from
Tiltville.
Tiltville. Skull Mike, another great cash for you.
How bad was that?
It was tough. You gave and you took from that with a nice jack on the river, kept you in the game.
I mean, that was a flip. That was nice. Aces are no good. Aces no good at this table. Crap.
It was tough.
Sevens against ace-6. That's pretty damn good.
And this is your house. You've been on fire in the studio with tournaments.
And then the ace, I hit the ace in the window, followed by the 9.
Oh, that was, I thought, I called it that. I said, great flop for Skull, and then I saw the 9.
Yeah, it was actually a really bad flop.
It was horrible.
Final table time. Final table bubble boy. Some pretty good pay jumps coming up. Not so much for 10th place. 13.6. Who's it going to be, Rick?
You know, I mean, the chef has a tremendous chip stack. He's a great player, but
I don't think it's going to be the chef.
I gotta like Lang. Lang is a solid player. He's on fire.
I don't think it's going to be Lang.
I don't even know about the outer table stack
I think it's
sizes.
going to be somebody from the outer table.
I mean, the chef has 20% of the chips in play.
That's cool. He's not going to win the tournament. Sorry to the chef and his family. But, no.
You're just calling it out that the chef is not going to win.
No, he's not winning.
You like Preston? He doesn't have much chips.
No, Preston's not going to win this one either.
Who do you pick?
I got a gentleman from the outer table.
I don't know anything about the outer table. Don't know stack sizes. We'll know here in just minutes.
Man, I had a stack with about 27 people, and that was over 600K. And then I ran queens into pocket kings all in pre-flop against a gentleman that's still in the tournament. So that gentleman, young fellow, I believe, with a UT gear on, I think he's going to be in, he might even have the chip lead. Going to get this started here shortly.
While you're at it, folks, why don't you smash that like? We appreciate it. Folks, we've mentioned it a couple times already. How about one more time? The Lodge Card Club coming to San Antonio, Texas. We bought rounders, folks. On July 3rd, we are going to officially change the name of the club to Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We will now have 2 clubs. 2 of the biggest clubs in all of Texas.
They going to be open on July 4th?
I saw Poobah. I don't know. I know July 3rd. So why don't you help celebrate? July 26th, it's a Friday, a 1-2 meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi scheduled to appear. Skull Mike and I will be there. And here's our final table, folks. 9 players at the final table.
We got Bo on the stream. Bo used to play a lot of cash. Haven't seen him in the cash streets lately over there in the 9 seat. Lang, Preston, the LCS champ and final table from this past year. Josh in the 1 seat, pretty sound tournament player as well. Don't know too much about the 2-3 seat, but they've been playing pretty sharp today. Looks like the 3 seat might be our chip leader. It's pretty close between the 3 and the 4 seat. That's going to be an interesting dynamic between both of those big stacks side by side. Because now ICM comes into play here. Pay jumps weren't really that juicy all up until this point. Where now you can really lean on these shorter stacks and ladder up. So you're not really going to want to be tangling with the larger stacks if you're one of the bigger stacks yourself. So keep an eye on the 3 and the 4 seat cards in the air here shortly. Liz going over some instructions with the players. The Chairmanator, you know she's warmed up. This is where she shines.
Well, she was doing stretching.
Yeah.
She was stretching pre-stream because she is the chairmanator. And Nathan says, "To Lodge Mahal." Single screen, please. There we go. Thank you, Paul. You got to watch Slick Rick sometimes. Sometimes when I go to that split screen, I forget to press the button.
I'm rusty, too. I haven't been here in a little bit. Rusty, tired, tilted, kind of pissed off.
C3 looks like he has a bunch of blue
That's what I'm
chips.
saying. Keep an eye on C3 here.
Got the Longhorn jersey on.
What's around C2's shoulders? Is he refusing to take? Is that a posture thing or a backpack thing? What we got going on there? Chef, suited ace. Karl, suited ace. I laid down a couple suited aces there on stream when the chef was opening up to a pretty large size. Did you see that a few times?
Yes.
Did he have the goods those times, or how was his opening? You don't remember?
I do not remember. I see a lot of hands. Josh with the pocket pair. Now Josh has decided to put on his Ray-Bans.
It's money time.
Wasn't wearing Ray-Bans when he knocked you out. 4 ways to this flop. Couple clubs for the chef.
Rick, he didn't knock me out. That was the chef. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Must have had a long week.
Looks like an all-in moment for Sean. Hits his 9. Just with 15,000 chips.
And he's ahead. Needs to dodge the club and the ace. Nice little ladder up there from Sean. He was probably happy to see me hit the showers. Now he's going to be joining unless he could boat up.
Oh! Hits the boat!
Oh, okay. I was playing with you, but I was like, nah. You still got some outs.
I got life. Chip in the chair. Let's do it.
Sit down, big fella.
I just saw club.
I saw a club and I was like, okay, time to go. All right. I'll work with that. Thank you, sir.
Good hit. Good hand.
The ace high flush, no good. Sevens, full of 9s.
Could that be something to look at as a turning point for Sean?
Still on life support with 7 BBs.
But you're not worried.
But not eliminated.
No, it's all good.
This late in the tournament to have 91 big blinds, pretty darn incredible for the chef.
He did the stand-up, though, you know.
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah. Go.
Two pair for Bo. Jake. Not interested in continuing there out of position with this king high, lays it down. Bo might be a little bit steamed up. I saw about an hour ago on the outer table, he had heaps. He had over $1 million in chips, so he's lost roughly half of his stack, but now on the comeback trail at 665. Not sure how many tournaments Bo plays. I don't think it's very many. He's mainly a cash game player. As final table Kev struts on in.
A slim down final table Kev. Down about 25 pounds since his wedding. I said most people who get married gain weight. He lost weight. Ace queen here. Jason Puts it all in again. Will anybody have anything to make this call? So Jason, that will be Damon's last hand of his shift. He'll be back in about 2 hours if we're still here. Into the box comes final table Kev.
Throwing flies, asking me for advice on running good. Did you just watch the stream, bro?
I think he may be needling you.
I don't have any advice. I'm still searching.
You cashed several tournaments while you're out there in Vegas. Finished 33rd in the casino employees event.
Didn't run that good in that tournament.
Get muted and how did he not know about
You
this?
gotta run good, Rick. Maybe go to the gym, get on the treadmill, get your stamina and cardio up a little bit, so then when you really need to run your best on the felt, you're used to it. See, I don't go on the
A
treadmill.
couple notches down on the.
Maybe that's the
dealer list.
secret.
All right.
Maybe a different brand of toothpick?
No. How about Preston with a different lucky pullover? He usually has that gray pullover. He's rocking the Tiger Woods Sunday red, but it's Saturday night.
It's about to be Sunday. An hour and a half.
I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is. I'm happy to be here. Watching the stream. FT. Blinds are 10K, 15K with a 15 ante. Karl with the same hand that I had in the 5-seat. Pocket sevens out of the big blind here, decides to call. Not the flop you want to see here with pair of sevens. Blind on blind action. Goes check, check. Another queen here for the chef. And he's still playing it kind of cute. Will Karl take a stab? He won't. Now any 10 for Broadway. Goes check, check all the way home. Ship it to the chef.
You weren't going to shoot no shot at that one, are you? Like, he has to shoot something like this.
That was a pretty horrible flop for my hand.
Something.
Kept getting worse.
I was waiting for you to shoot so I could pounce on it. Yeah, that was going to be a snap fold if I did anything.
Till the ace came at the end, I was like, oh, it might be good here. I wasn't going to bet it, but then the ace came, I was like, oh, there's no possible hand combination here. I could be beating.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
8-4 suited here on the button.
4 raises to 50,000.
Chef continues here with his larger, massive sizes. Really puts a lot of pressure on those weak aces, shorter stacks, etc. Nobody's going to defend for the price of 50, and he steals one with 8 high. It's nice when you're sitting on 1.4 in position as well. You can just step on the gas and not worry about the police chasing you down because they can't catch you.
Got a couple players now under 10 big blinds. Preston and Sean.
Maybe the chef is going to win this thing
I thought,
after
you know,
all.
He's got a ton of chips.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Really, if he doesn't tangle
4 folds.
with Jake too much and just punishes these smaller stacks.
5 folds. Six raises all in.
All in here for Preston. The man from Waco.
This is blind on blind, laying with ace-5 suited. Imagine he's going to make this call. He doesn't love it. Much rather be the one shoving with the ace-5, but he knows Preston very capable of doing this on the lighter side, and Preston in great shape as Lang does indeed make this call, and here we go.
This is for Preston's tournament life. Lang has been on a 4-month heater. One club. Needs some running help, does Lang. Now the open-ender.
Nice.
It's not come. Preston's going to get the double up through Lang, and now Lang under 200,000 chips.
I'm sure if Anastasia was dealing, Lang would probably have got in there.
Straight.
But Preston holds with the ace-queen. Didn't even need any assistance. Nice double up for him. He's just south of 300,000. He's not the man you want to be giving chips to here at the FT.
All right, 10, 20, 20 now. You're up.
Speaking of Waco, if you're ever in Waco,
Well, if you're going to mention that restaurant, it's
no,
not that good.
No, it's not that good. Take a jaunt over to the Dr. Pepper Museum. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good.
What are you going to do at the Dr. Pepper Museum? Just look at the creation of soda?
Dr. Pepper has overtaken Pepsi as the second
Cause of death, cause of heart attacks, and
second largest soft drink. Coke, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi now. Just read that. Just pretty incredible. The chef with the hockey sticks.
Everybody gets pocket sevens in these seats?
Yes.
4 raises 50,000. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Lang, big slick. We're going to have a flip here. He's going nowhere. Send it in, big fella. Does so.
8 folds.
The chef will make
Too rich.
the call. And we've got a flip here. Big slick versus the hockey sticks. But this is for Lang's tournament life.
4-month heater, you said, right?
Yes. And there's the heater.
Needs to dodge a spade or a 7.
Spade.
And Lang gets the double up.
Standard.
Yeah, good hand.
7s are cursed.
Just get there.
190.
Not gonna lie. This bluff gonna have me.
Made you a little nervous.
You want blues?
Well,
Full double up for Lang. And like you mentioned, Rick, he's a man with confidence as well right now, playing very well in a number of tournaments the past couple of weeks.
I approve.
Nobody ladders up. Nobody gets to spread out. We still play 9-handed.
Yeah, literally in the last 30, 40 days, Lang has won a $19,000 tournament here at the Lodge, a $26,000 tournament. He didn't win. Lodge he won. In Vegas, he finished 4th for $26,000, and then throw in another $4,000 in another Lodge tournament.
You're the agent. You're the agent, man.
The kid's up close to $50,000 in tournament winnings.
Counting?
On the Matrix.
I'm his agent.
Mr. Anderson.
I'm Neo.
He's got to spill that man's business, all. He's going to have people knocking on his door now, Ray.
You can check Hendon Mob at any time for all this information. I'm not telling anything that anybody couldn't find. Suited Broadway cards for Josh in seat 1. And here we go. The man with a ton of chips.
3 raises to 120.
Going to raise it to 120.
4 folds. 5.
Karl. Also with the ace-queen. Under the gun open, a 3-bet. Under the gun 2. The ace-queen kind of shrivels up, but we are one of the shorter stacks here. I think Karl's going to end up laying down this ace-queen. Does.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Got to respect those opens from early position.
And 1 calls.
Josh quickly makes the call. Big pot here for both of these gentlemen. And a king.
1 checks.
All of the short stacks just finding a way.
Jake's going to continue here.
75,000.
Put 75,000 into 290.
How does Josh want to play this? No spades. Don't really want to risk the turn going check, check. I like a raise right here. Take control of this hand. Separate yourself a little bit from the shorter stacks.
All
and he
in.
rips it.
And a quick fold. Josh sporting the Bono sunglasses.
He's a big U2 fan.
U2.
Can read it on his bio. You know Josh has been to 37 U2 concerts in the past 4 years. Did you know this?
I did not know that.
Big pot here for him. He's north of 7 now. Shorties include
Sean and Preston and Jason.
Yeah, and Langs with a 420.
3 folds.
Getting Dylan Weissman vibes from Karl. Speaking of
He's
Dylan,
super hot right now. Just want a PLO
yeah,
bracelet.
I want a bracelet. He's been in the bunker before.
Super nice dude. King Jack for all.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
And aces for Josh. Just got rewarded being dominated with the king queen. Very next hand, the bullets.
I'm calling him Bono from now on.
And 1 calls.
And we are setting the trap here. The trap has been set.
1 checks. 4 checks.
Check, check. And
It's
now,
over.
if you're trapping,
Yeah.
you're still going to trap.
How about a queen here? How about
Whoa, easy, easy. We're still here on the turn. Chef's going to try and represent something.
Here comes the boom.
No, you just call. You're just calling and hoping for a raise. Another bet on the river. Let's see what Josh wants to do. I'd just be calling. You could get some value. He does have the king of spades.
Queen or a spade here would be spicy.
1 raises.
Goes for the raise.
225,000 total.
Chef's going to look down and see indeed that he does have the king of spades.
Combo draw.
No raise pre, just a flat there from Josh. So once he raises here, it kind of looks like he has a 10. But he's way better than that. The chef has that look in his eye. He's going to get some value here. Chef's going to likely just make this call for 150, and we're going to see a river card.
4 calls.
Let's hope the chef does not improve, or maybe we hope that he does.
A
Let's see.
spade or a queen would be spicy. No spade, no queen. Another board pair.
Playing the board. He set up that river jam with the raise on the turn and rips it.
folds, one win.
Nice hand there from Josh. You wonder if he just flats the turn.
Did you have the boat?
Does the chef try and bluff it off on the river, or maybe that just goes check, check, and he loses out on that extra 150, 200K plus of value? Who knows?
That's what I was representing, for sure.
Chef asked him if he had a boat. What are two hands there from Josh? That's how you win with pocket aces, Rick.
Your aces got cracked. I saw that. I saw that.
I didn't say anything. I moved on.
Five raises to 40,000. Six fold. Seven fold, eight fold. Nine fold. One fold.
What a roller coaster for Josh. He was at the feature with about 500K. Lost the flip to me, was down to his last 100, and now he's at $1 million in chips.
Two fold. Five wins.
All of a sudden are tied for the chip lead.
Start with four.
Jim Bonix with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Jim Bonix.
Thank you, Jim. Nice to be back. Thank you for holding it down as always. Jim Bonix, the moderators, of course, Slick Rick's been doing an excellent job. Nobody more dedicated than the Slickster.
Seven fold, eight fold.
Did you miss me, though?
A little bit, a little bit. I saw you out in Vegas. Didn't get a chance to really miss you. How about the Cowboys for Bo? Gonna raise to 60K.
Three folds. Four calls. Heads up.
And the chef, playing the role of the sheriff, hits his six, in trouble here.
Yeah, Chef needs to regroup. You lose a decent-sized pot, doesn't get the showdown, you're not quite sure, did I get bluffed, did he have it, who knows? You just had a commanding chip lead. And now we're fishing for another ace or a six.
Four checks. Nine bets, 130.
Nice size here from Bo. Targeting those 3x, 6x, 10x, etc. Chef here under the gun, so he shouldn't really be having too many threes or sixes. But his range could be a little bit wider with all those chips. Looks like Chef's going to get away. Good lay down. You could have just said no, by the way. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
What, if I missed you? I
Yeah,
mean,
just say no.
you weren't gone that long. I'm in touch with you.
You did call me a few times really early in the morning.
I keep forgetting the time difference.
Five folds.
How much prime rib did you eat the last 2 weeks?
I ate a lot of meat.
Ooh.
Went out with Jwin, Crypto Max the other night.
Yeah?
One raises.
Those boys like to splurge. Ace Jack.
45,000.
And we are not
Wow.
sending it in for our remaining 45.
It's not going to get much better than Ace Jack, is it?
What do you think?
Wow. That's pretty surprising with the blinds this high.
Gotcha. Actual starting 6.
Nobody really close to him for a ladder up, and it's only $200. I mean, the ladders don't really get that serious until, I guess you want to say 5 or 6. You have that 800 leap right there, 1,200 between 4th and 5th. Big difference between 1st and 2nd.
6 folds.
2,100 now in the live chat. We appreciate y'all tuning in on a Saturday night.
1 raises, makes it 45,000. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Call.
4 calls. 5 folds. Heads up. Or check.
Trips here for Josh, a.k.a. Bono.
40,000.
And the open ender for the chef. And the chef is going to make the call.
Checks. One bet 100,000.
There's the call. The chef, the open ender. Doesn't come. A harmless deuce on the river. And Josh is starting to chip up. Look at Josh now. He's going to have over 1 million chips now.
One bet's 160.
So I'm going to ask you this, Skull. You're in a tournament. You had 1.2 million chips about an orbit ago. Now you're down to 600,000 chips, the chef. You still got a ton of chips, but you're reeling.
Yeah, it stings. It's pretty easy to get some PTSD.
Bunch of outs and you're not getting me there, dude.
You're thinking you could start to taste it. You're at the final table. You have the huge chip lead. You see that first place prize. Wow, 13,000. That'd be nice. Could do some decorations, some improvements back at home, and then poof, 1 orbit. And you're at 615. You got to battle hand by hand and regroup. Get a feel for your surroundings at the table. The stack changes.
9 raises to 45.
Differ rapidly, as we're seeing right here.
1 folds.
But you're still in good shape, as you mentioned. 615. What is he? He's 4th in chips.
Yeah.
Or 5th in chips. 5th in chips.
30 big blinds.
No, 4th. So you're still fine. And the quicker you could get past it mentally, the better you're going to be for the remainder of this tournament.
6 calls. 6 heads up. Checks.
Preston just hanging around.
9 checks.
Check, check. Gutter ball for the 8. Doesn't come. Preston in the big blind. A board that could connect with the big blind's range, but not going to put out a stab against a sticky opponent such as Bo. Bo doesn't like to fold. Capable of making many hero calls.
Folds 9 now.
But he'll bet here on the turn and take it down.
Start the 8.
So we got Sean with basically 2 big blinds.
Really surprising still that he folded that ace-jack. I mean, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
In a couple hands.
It's
his
going
money's
in whether
gonna
he
be
wants
in.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether he wants to or not, it's going in. You might as well go in with some Broadway cards, right? Especially with the ace. Jason, who was standing up already to get out of the studio when he hit the,
8 races to 8.
I think it was a miracle 7 from heaven to boat up to beat the flush of the chef.
2 fold.
And he sat back down.
3 fold. 4 raises to 225,000. 5 folds.
Chef has some ingredients to start cooking here. 225.
8 calls and is all in.
All right. There we go. Jason making his stand here with ace-7 suited. The chef dominating him here.
He'd be right back to about 800K. If the best hand can hold up. Jason needs some diamonds or a 7. Queen for the chop would be nice.
Broadway for the chef.
Queen for the chop, or else it showers.
Good playing with your magic.
He's got it.
And that's it.
Redo the seats.
That's it.
Jason will finish in 9th place for $1,049.
I think so. Yeah.
How quickly does the Chairmanator sprint back
He made up for
to the 8th
some
seed?
of the.
Here she comes.
I know you didn't have
Little pep in her step, Rick. Little pep.
You did not have a
The Chairmanator.
5 moves to 5.
Her stretching has paid off. Look at that. Get that chair out of here.
We're going to have to spread out, boys. Stretch the legs. Oh, wow. Look at, oh, we're zooming into that clock.
Probably the best way to
Settle
figure
for
it out.
I don't think you had a
Against some
queen.
replay?
We're going to spread out these players a little bit.
To it later.
This should only take
I
about
should've
90
shoved on the
seconds.
turn on you.
Do it.
Clock's still
Should've
going,
shoved my
too,
turn
so
on
we
you.
haven't even paused this clock.
Yeah, no doubt.
We are not going to spread out. We're right back into the action.
That's what I should have did.
Aces.
Queen 9.
So he's a genius.
He's a
He's
genius.
a genius.
Don't go all in with ace-jack with
Just wait
45,000.
for aces, because they always come, and they always hold
If I
up.
had a queen, I'm snapping you.
You're not betting like that with the queen.
Somebody's got to make this call. It's just 45,000 and knock out a player.
Somebody will make this call, Rick, even if they have 7 high.
6
How
folds.
much is it?
Lang with ace-4.
Yeah.
5,000.
Good luck, Lang. He might rejam the isolate. Just going to make the call. Invites Bo into this pot if he chooses. What does Bo have? K9 and not willing to call there. That's shocking. He has 40,000 in there, King 9.
Lang looks at him like,
What you doing, bro?
You're going to win. You're going to win.
a 4 right in the window. Lang looking for another 4. And Sean will get the triple up. Forget the double up.
Aces always come when you have like 2 BBs left, right? You just
The guy looks like a genius for folding that ace-jack when we're going, how do you fold that ace-jack with 45,000 chips in front of you and the blinds are
high. They're 20K.
20K right now. He had 2 big blinds. Well, now he's got more, a little bit more.
When do you think the next time he plays a hand? What's going to be the strength?
His blinds are coming around. He's going to be playing one really soon.
Don't worry about the 50K that he might just dust. He'll still have 80K.
Don't put the mic in your mouth.
What happens if Sean wins this tournament?
Be awesome.
Seven raises to 50,000. 8 folds.
Anybody hotter than this guy right now?
Small in.
1 raises all in.
Big slick for Bono.
Lang trying to make a play, raising the button. It just gets stuffed on. He'll make believe like he's calling, but those cards will be going into the muck.
Cheryl Spencer with the super chat says, hey, anybody watching and enjoying the stream, please hit the like. Go Lang. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl,
Thank you,
long-time
Cheryl.
viewer.
Thank you, James, also here for rooting for Lang and not spamming the chat. We appreciate you watching. Payouts.
Look at that. 8 remain. We will be here
till it ends.
Until it's over.
Three raises to 40.
Lang's got a lot of support from the citizens of Chatsville.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 fold.
Population growing, by the way, Rick. Have you seen the construction around town?
Oh, yeah.
Can you go to the door?
Always room for more, though. Town planners.
5s.
Really did well.
5s. Big blind here. Let's flip for it all right now, Sean. Let's have a flip. We want to see 3? We want to see 3. We're gonna maybe we flop a set. Maybe we flop a set. Maybe we flop boats. That's pretty cool.
An armada out there. 3 sailboats.
2 is all.
You're gonna get called. Jake's gonna snap that. Here we go. Can we hold? The long way to the all-in, but we're here for 250K.
I folded ace 4. Can't believe that shit.
Which 4?
The diamond.
Jake doesn't want to hear that one of his outs is dead.
Folded that shit. Yeah. Diamond.
Ace or a queen?
God damn it.
Deuce of diamonds.
Correct.
What happens if Sean wins this tournament, Rick?
Sean now at a $250,000 and over 10 big blinds.
I'm buying his book if he wins the tournament.
12.5 to be
Patience.
But
Sean.
I don't think you could call him.
How I sat there and waited
Some change for me.
and made myself 13,000. I go to his book signing.
Right.
Nobody wants to die at this final table.
Actions in the 4th. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Preston all of a sudden now are short stack, 210,000. Pocket 7s for Lang.
7's all in.
All in for Lang.
Folds.
Seems like a good move.
1 folds.
Sean with the king queen here. definitely more on the timid side. Gonna lay it down.
Suited Broadway cards. More clubs.
Suited ace here from the big blind.
Free fold.
Lays it down.
Blinds are increasing.
Wow, that was for what, like 14
30.
bigs, and we're right here on the increase, so that was more like 9, 10 bigs here. Surprising folds from both of the players.
In the 5.
$159 entries, each paying $360 for the big one re-entry. Happens once a month here, every single month for the last 5 years, the big one re-entry. That, along with the Art of Poker, monthly staples on a Saturday.
Raises to 60,000.
Lang raised to 60K.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 7 in.
We're about 58 minutes from another break. Blinds are up now to 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. So Sean's at 8 big blinds. Preston, 7 big blinds. Those are the 2 shorties. And here's Preston. Preston making a stand with K9 Wolf.
Yeah, he's not going to wait around. Lang folds the king-queen. Preston's barely played a hand here at the FT so far, so he has a good image. It's under the gun, and the table has been proven to be quite timid, so this jam's going to get through, and that's a welcoming sight, as the blinds are now 15-30. Don't really mind that Jake fold with the ace-8 suited. Much rather be the one jamming with such. But Sean, again, the king-queen. Blinds are 30K now. But he's sticking to his plan. Let's see if it works out. Can't wait around all night for premiums.
1 raises to 65.
Or maybe we can wait around for premiums. And you get aces, and then you get queens every orbit. And we're just calling with the queens. Inviting the big blind here, Preston getting a good price, but all these chips so critical. He'll lay it down. We're going to go heads up. Queens versus queen jack.
All hearts. Josh with the queen of hearts.
Overs, gutter ball.
Gutter
Might just
ball.
stuff it on him. Might stuff it on him.
45.
1 bets 45,000.
Sean doesn't look thrilled. We're just calling here.
2 calls.
300K in the middle. No player should have many 9s.
Checks.
All of it.
2 is all in. 1
Call. Here we go.
This is for Sean's tournament life, as Josh needs a heart or a 10 ball corner pocket.
555 in the middle. From rags to riches.
No heart, no 10.
Can't get rid of you.
And Sean,
a poker genius,
who had 40,000 chips an orbit ago, now has 555,000.
What's happening here? Doesn't ship the queens pre off of how many bigs?
Doesn't only do that to me.
7 or 8?
Yeah.
Miss out.
Decides to play small ball.
Got yeah.
No, straight and.
Straight.
And now he's got 20 bigs.
Those got chopped.
Yeah.
That's poker.
Right back in the mix. Josh, the chip leader, only
I
with
mean,
36
like you in the
bigs.
first place, but
Yeah.
he can't control the cards.
No.
I can control.
Yeah, I had the same.
Yeah, yeah,
Against
that's about
you,
it.
I had the same. I had a straight and a gut shot plus draw.
Thank you.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
2,600 in the live chat. You guys are watching Lodge live stream. Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you here in the bunker from Austin, Texas on a Saturday night.
Yeah, 2,400
Oh.
and growing.
Preston.
All in for Preston.
Blind on blind, suited connector. It's going to get through.
Start to roll.
Chips moving around the table now.
You got a new emoji, bro?
Yes.
Did you send like, oh, I like this photo of me. Can you please put
didn't-
that in there?
I didn't like the other one.
Oh, so you sent the message. You're like, I look better on from this side. You're
Yes.
one of those.
Yes. I wanted a more recent one. The other one, you know.
Oh, I see. I see. Picture does look pretty good there. The shades.
I like that. I like my new shades.
Small blind, 6 high, Lang. Thinking about making a play, he'll lay it down.
Start to 2.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts another 5 memberships. You get a membership and you get one. Thank you, Jim Bonix. Jim Bonix is a great gift giver. You know how I know that? Because the gift he gave me months ago, I've used every single day. My Yeti cup.
Pocket 5s.
Raise to 60,000. 6 folds. 7 folds.
It's amazing here that Karl's electing to play these 5s with the min click too. I wouldn't be messing around. I'd be jamming my entire stack with these 5s from the hijack.
Oh.
1 call.
You invite Josh into this pot. More times than not, he's going to have 2 overs. This time he doesn't, but kind of in no man's land now with the pair of 5s on Jack 9 deuce against the chip leader. So what does Karl want to do here? Goes check, check. You're really not thrilled unless you bink a 5. And if anybody's going to have a deuce, it's going to be Josh here. So he can apply a lot of pressure if he chooses to. Live to any heart, queen. The 4 is no good, and this will likely go check, check as Josh has some showdown value now. 2 pair for both players, and Karl's going to escape. Unless Josh can steal it. This is for value, I'd imagine, here from Josh. Maybe targeting something like ace, Queen, ace, king.
Fours and
Snap call.
fives and deuces. Yes.
That was a value bet.
Sure, a value bet. He was targeting those hands that we mentioned here. Some uncharacteristic
Little block to check.
and non-GTO type
Yeah,
plays being seen here at this FT.
I'm just glad it was small.
Yep. Yep.
Not all of these players poker professionals. Just having a good time. Lodge open up to all members, all human beings. We welcome everybody through the door, whether you play poker full time or not. And that's the beauty of tournament poker. You play good, you run good. You find yourself here in the final 8,
3 folds.
battling under the lights.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Kings for Lang. You can get cute with these. Maybe he wants to click it to 60.
Yeah, of course.
Just 11 big blinds.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Super premium here, so you want to get your value.
Good, thank you.
Okay.
You're good. No, you're good. 60. 7 raises to 60.
You're okay playing some small ball here. Likely in position. Bo with the 8-6, thinking about making a play, but he'll probably surrender. He's too sticky. He's in there. Josh suited connector diamonds. What does he want to do here? You're sick here if you 3-bet.
1 fold.
So he decides against it. Yeah, lays it down. Dirty diaper for the 2-seat. We're going to play the 3-deuce? Interesting. Willing to defend the dirtiest of diapers, going 3 ways. Gutter ball for the big blind. Pair of 6s for Bo.
2 checks.
And the goods for Lang. Like something small here, like 25% pop, but he's going to check it and lay the trap here for Bo, who is one of the more aggressive players, and he does take the bait.
About a half-size pot bet there, 100,000 into 225.
So it works out here for Lang. If Lang decided to c-bet there, Bo would have still called. Sean, willing to gamble here? No, I didn't think so. We're not chasing gutter balls here at the FD after we just built up our stack. No, thank you. Action back to Lang. Very dry board here. You're not worried about too much here. Maybe your opponent has a jack. You could stuff it here. Flat here looks super strong as well, so we know he's not folding. He'll either rip it or call the 100 and we'll take a turn.
Oh.
And he rips it.
All in enough.
Snap call from Bo. In trouble. Needs an 8 or a 6.
Lang got it all in with the best of it.
Super good here. Bo really has no business in this pot to begin with. And now his hand is deep in the cookie jar.
Picked up a few more outs. And Lang gonna win a nice one.
A courtesy double up there for Lang. A double up that we didn't really see coming, and here it is. Now Lang, very healthy and dangerous. It's anybody's ball game, Rick, with these stack sizes at the top of the screen.
Really is. Nobody over $1 million right now. Josh, the chip leader, at 915. short stack is Preston. Got under 10 big blinds. Josh, the chip leader, with about 30 big blinds. So everyone else between 10 and 30 big blinds. But it's starting to even out a little bit.
It was only kings, Lane. It was only kings.
Good thing
Not
you weren't in
impressed.
the hand.
Not impressed.
Good thing you weren't in the hand. Got that soul rate on me.
Damn, you got more chips than me now.
Five raises, 60,000. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Just like that, huh?
Those big pairs work out.
Come on.
One is all in. 2 folds. 3 folds.
A lot of pressure here to Karl. Doesn't love it. Best case scenario, we're flipping with 9s and under there. Or we could be crushed.
Matter of fact, only one time. That's it. What is it, buddy?
They do come in handy now.
Do they keep it really cold in here on purpose?
Yeah, so we buy merch.
Yeah.
I think it's a little hot in here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I was kind of regretting putting on my sweater.
Yeah. I'm like, my microphone's hooked up to the sweater.
It's
You
push
think
up,
it's hot?
bro.
Yeah.
Take the sweater off.
Oh, my hooked up to the sweater.
Earlier, everyone in here was doing the push-up game.
Damn.
Reason.
Yeah, we saw hoodies.
Yeah. I already got. I already have 3. I just forgot to
We
bring
have
one.
long sleeves as well. You don't want to go to them.
Oh.
It's a big deal. You're going to get first anyway.
One raises
What's
to
50 bucks?
75,000. 2 folds.
All in.
3 raises, all in. 4 folds.
King Queen on King Queen violence here. And we haven't seen Jake really do anything that out of line here. So the action now back on Josh. This is a key example of why you want to be the one shoving with this type of hand
3 wins.
rather than the one calling. So the same goes into the muck.
That was actually a decision.
And Jake with some aggression avoids the chop. Wins himself 685 there. A nice play from him there out of position. Let's take it down right now pre-flop with my image and my holding. And he's at 685. This is the time to run good.
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Ace Jack keeps waking up with hands. Our chip leader, the 1 seat
Nice.
on fire right now. And the 2 seats, it's not cold. That's for sure. From queens now to ace king.
2 calls.
I don't think Sean's ever put in a 3-bet in his entire life, but
4 folds.
here we are.
5 folds. It's heads up.
We've seen him flat queens. That got to showdown. Now we're here with ace king, the best hand But on queen 5-6, how are we going to play it, Sean? How are we going to play it?
2 checks.
Little check, check. Does Josh want to take a stab here with the chip lead and an opponent who has proven to be reluctant to put chips in the middle? He does not want to do so.
2 checks.
Neither player with any spades or clubs. Check checks all the way home. Ace king is good.
1 check.
If he wanted to play patty cake all night, I could have stayed home and just played with some Play-Doh. Man, doesn't lose the pot, though. I mean, that's a good thing. Just don't lose pots. Keep growing, keep building.
Seven fold, 8 fold. One raises 60,000. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
How many hands is Josh going to wake up to? Top 5% holding time and time again.
Heads up.
Preston, card dead. Can't find a hand to work with. Meanwhile, he's still hanging around with 225. 776.
5 checks.
Small C bet here should take it down from Josh. 45K. Just take it down.
1 bet, 60,000.
It's enough. Hand should be finished, Karl. With 280 in his stack. Doesn't want to be peeling here out of position into the buck.
Folds, 1 release.
Got to keep an eye on Josh, who's a savvy tournament player, and with the chip lead, he's not going to be afraid to put those chips in play. Anastasia, about to come back into the box. She's not my favorite dealer at this current juncture. Very upset with her.
8 folds.
But she's still a good human being. Damn good dealer, just not today. Sean, 4-3 suited. He likes these low connectors. We're going to limp with the 4 high. And that's not going to work because the ladies are in town. Let's look at the clock. See the payouts. How much time's left in the level. Get comfortable and let's play.
5 raises. 90,000.
Preston looks like he has a decision. It's 6s here. But against these opponents, can he get away? He can. What an outstanding lay down there from Preston. Gonna pick a better spot. Lang's out of there, and this 4 high should be into the muck 5 seconds ago. Sean just, this man does whatever he pleases at his own accord. 4 high out of position. Into the muck. I got scared there. I was a little nervous. Rick, you bundled up with the blanket.
I don't know about you, but it's about 33 degrees in this bunker tonight.
I'm all right. I'm cold-blooded.
My God. Could hang meat in here.
Yeah.
There's your player stacks. Josh, the only one over $1 million. Preston, 7 big blinds.
I was ready to ship it.
I know. I can tell by that sizing.
Waiting for a member of the final table
Yeah, that's like a
to exit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while before we, between eliminations.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocky, I've heard of freeze outs before, but the bunker truly is freezing out. Here comes Bono with the 7s. All in. Preston, ace-8 suited. Josh, just 150,000 to call. He's got 975. He's going to ask for a count, but he's making this call. Hand number 106.
Mullen.
He goes all in. Forget the call. This is for Preston's tournament life.
I would have flopped the fucking straight flush, man.
The chef
I need a diamond.
saying he had the 9-8 of diamonds, would have flopped a straight flush. But Preston gets there on the turn with Broadway.
Good fold.
We got a game, Rick.
Does no one get a bust from this thing?
Fucking shit. And I said you should have like kicked me like you about to get a straight
I thought I was going to be home early. Relieve the babysitter, you know?
Diamonds. I should have known. I should have called his all in with that.
Hey, you shouldn't have.
The straight flush that could have been.
Yeah.
I see him suicide.
Chairminator looks a little lonely.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten a chair out of the way.
I know Rick is like, oh, you should. He
Rick is the last person who's gonna say that.
I folded quads pre-flop. I just folded a straight flush pre-flop. Like,
You need to go play some
You
table
tight?
games.
yeah, man. He went over the top like crazy.
That's like,
Like I'm supposed to.
Man, why did he have to shove? Shit.
There's your show.
That would have been so sick.
I mean, he had you dominated pre. You don't know that's coming.
Yeah. I felt it though. I felt that shit.
Preston now with a few chips to his name.
Yeah, and could smell blood in the water.
Yeah, I think it's got to be one of the most experienced remaining players. We've seen him win some big tournaments here at our
I
club.
folded when you were with him. I had ace-4, you raised, so I was like,
And it's seeing that nobody's really aggressive.
200.
Well, you want some aggression? Josh is here for business.
No.
yeah. You can probably call him.
Preston just got chips, now with the ace-9.
You're going to have to give up.
Yeah.
Lays it down correctly.
Oh well, on to the next one.
King queen here from Lang, late position. Price of poker going up. 60 seems good. Keep it consistent with the premiums that he's had. We saw him play kings the same way. Bo takes a peek at the clock. What do you got, Bo? Ace-3 into the muck. Wanted to get fancy with 8 high, but not the ace-3 offsuit. Mystery hand here for Sean, and he's in there. He's going to defend. What does he have? 6-5? He likes those little small connectors. What do we got here?
Oh. Little mystery hand for Sean.
He's got nothing. Or maybe he's got the goods. How's trip 8s taste, Rick? Just banking it. The super bank and Lang not going to put in a small C bet there. Maybe picked up a little something on the 2-seed. Who's going to lead here on the turn? Those blue clouds are 25K apiece, so that's 60.
Interesting the way he just tossed those chips in. Very confidently. As opposed to some of the other ways he threw them in.
We're floating here. Grab your flotation devices.
No king or queen, so Lang is going to be able to get an easy off-ramp.
Yeah. We'll make a play if this gets checked to him, but I don't imagine that that's going to happen. And I'm wrong again. Sean sets the trap here. Does Lang take the bait? Doesn't. Going to take his king high to showdown value, so a tricky hand there all around.
Let's see if we caught the way Sean put his chips in when he was making the bet. Let's see if I caught it here. You see that nice little confident flick. Just seemed like he had something there.
There you go.
Let's watch the next time you make a bet if he's as confident with his flick. Chat going crazy over his backpack. It's not a backpack, folks. I think it's just for posture.
Yeah, I thought it was a backpack at first.
The invisible backpack. It, you know.
It could be the invisible backpack. Those things are starting to sell on Amazon.
Oh. Tell you, if he wins this tournament, I'm going to buy a posture
me too.
strap. Again with the sevens. Sevens are all night long we've seen pocket sevens.
Don't talk to me about the sevens. This guy. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Every time. Premium here.
He's on fire.
Maybe it was the fire jinx. Who knows? Race comes into 110. The chef not going anywhere. Lim calls 9-5-5. 2-pair in the lead. Out of position against an aggressive opponent. Josh is going to take a free card here. And what a free card it is.
80.
The chef, a non-believer, at least on one street. Snap calls the 80
There's
and
the
row,
boat.
row your boat. Gently down the river. Josh, who was on fire before this hand started. Now it's official. What will the sizing be? It's pretty healthy. And for a large portion of the chef's stack.
Trying to put me to the test. Did that king really hit you twice? How much?
No clubs in the chef's hand, so.
I call.
Calls.
Oh, my goodness.
Fuck. Nice catch up.
Thanks.
A million chip pot. I believe that is the first million chip pot we've seen.
You had the flush then?
No. I had a pair.
Got it?
If that second king doesn't come.
Yeah. Makes sense. Actually.
Fucking shit. Nice hit.
Thank you.
Wish it didn't hit twice.
And I'm just going to say this. Ever since he put those sunglasses on, he's been killing this table. We're going to have another break in 22 minutes. I cannot believe we've gone this long without another elimination. This is crazy. The chef now on fumes. Under 5 big blinds.
Came into this final table with a big chip lead, Rick.
Yes. Had 20% of the chips at one point.
He's got 1 foot out the door.
All in here for Bo with ace-9 offsuit. And for once, Josh doesn't have a hand.
Thank you.
And the chef is now down to 2 big blinds.
Gang twice.
Dylan asks in chat, when do we usually stream? Usually Wednesday through Saturday, but with the occasional Sunday stream as well. And we're usually on at 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, next week schedule. Thursday and Friday are cash streams, 3 p.m. Saturday and Sunday are tournament streams, starting a little bit later.
Yeah, if we stream on Sunday during that week, we usually take the Wednesday off. So just put your notification bell on. Always take a peek on the channels. If live streams aren't your thing, we post numerous highlight clips in about 10 to 15 minute range, usually. Poker at the Lodge now with 185K subscribers, getting close to 200K. And Rick, bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower.
No, not happening.
What's, you don't want to do a little bungee jump?
I'm good until 300,000. My turn is until 300,000.
And then you get a Skull Mike tattoo on your ass cheek? It could happen. Ace Jack for Jake.
80.
Let's play for 80.
So the chef has an orbit left. He's on the button with a blind and a half. Preston in the big blind with 4-6 of clubs. Open-ended, straight flush redraw. He's already got the flush.
Jack for Jake. Preston can't believe it. Just flicks in the call here, playing it cool. King here on the turn. Slows down the action a little bit.
Oh,
Haven't all in here.
Any count, please.
Jake's going to ask for a count.
6th spot here for Jake. He's got the best jack possible. Flicks in the call.
All right, Jack.
Going to be a huge double up for Preston now, just south of $1 million.
This is what Preston does. He is just so patient.
Jake didn't take much time to think about that. Maybe Preston was chasing a high club. Not the case. Already there. Flops the world. And Preston, who was our short stack for the majority of this FT, now second in chips.
And James Galloway in chat said he had Preston. Of course, we know why. They're buds. But he had him win way down low. So we got Jake and the chef on fumes here. 4 big blinds and 1 big blind. Blinds now 20,000, 40,000, 40,000.
Limping is pimping. That's what they say. Sean finds a way to get to this flop with 7 high. The 6s are in the lead, but you don't really like ace 8 deuce. Skittles, especially when your opponent reaches in for the bet. Does it that same cool, confident way that Rick thought was a strong tell. He's got 7 high here, so take that tell and shove it up your ass.
Maybe I was wrong.
Because that looked pretty consistent. Can he steal one here? Laying with the best hand 6s. Weird spot with the 6s. Lace it down.
Do you believe in Sean? The man who folded ace-jack with under 3 big blinds. And we thought, what is going on here? All of a sudden, Sean's got 770,000 chips. About almost 20 bigs.
I'm still a little confused. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
I'm a little confused, but it's okay. Sean's playing his game. He's doing his thing. And he's got a chance to win this 13 grand. He's got a chance. We were joking early on. We're not joking anymore.
All in here for Jake, making his stand with Queen 10. As Jim Bonix with the super chat says, Preston. That's who he's picking. Thank you, Jim Bonix.
It's funny, I actually just took a break as Bo makes this call. We're going to have Jake's tournament life at risk here. He's going to need to bank a queen or 10. I went out to table 4 in the main room, and the entire table is wearing the same Sean posture strap as Bo hits the 7. Looking for a queen or a 10, or else we will be...
Well,
All right, good luck.
it's over.
It's over.
And we finally have an elimination. My goodness. That took about 3 levels. Seems like 2 levels at least. And we're down to 7. Jake will go out of here with $1,280.
Unintentionally, actually.
Made a few extra bones. Appreciate it, guy.
Preston, now up $1 million. Has $1 million in chips. A little over $1 million. And as James Galloway says, he is not the guy at the table you want to give chips if you are trying to win the tournament.
He's all in 45.
Yeah, I think 90.
What's it? 90?
Sean with ace 10. 50,000 to call. Reaching for raising chips. But he's, yeah.
Nice.
No. He's just going to make the call. The chef is all in for his 45,000. Facing 2 ace 10s, the chef is going to need some help or else he will be out.
Good luck.
I haven't even looked.
I know you didn't look. I know you didn't look. Same hand, he got close though.
I'm still alive. But King of hearts. That'll be fine. King of hearts, 5 of hearts.
I believe Sean is folded. It's the chef and Preston. Heads up. They're getting the graphics correct. Small little hold up as we get the graphics corrected. And the chef is saying, please just rip it.
I was like, there's no fucking way. Not again. 2 queens and then 2 kings. There you go.
There's the king.
Oh.
But it's a club, and it's over. The chef is eliminated.
Good game, good game. Good game. Nice time, man.
The chef thought he hit that king, but it was a club.
Good game.
And the chef is eliminated in 7th place. It's a great finish. Finishes with $1,564, but for him, at one point at this final table, he had 20% of all chips in play. It's a tough one for the chef, but a great, great day of poker. Congratulations. And we're down to 6, and the Chairmanator gets that chair out of the studio. Six remain. And after going about an hour and a half without an elimination, we've had 2 eliminations in 3 hands. Karl with about 5 big blinds is going to put it all in.
Nice 9. Good.
Yep.
Nice 9.
There's the payouts up top, $13,690. 6th place pays $2,000, and now the pay jumps start to mean something. 5th and 6th is $859 difference. $2,880 people watching from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. We are about 10 minutes away from midnight in Austin, Texas. Started the stream at 7:30. 4.5 hours into this stream, no end in sight. Preston is on fire now. And this is going to be trouble for Sean. Hits his 9 with a decent kicker, but Preston flops trips. There's the raise. And there's the call. Can Sean find an exit ramp? It is going to be very tough for him. Just with 435K left, and there's 200. This will be about half of his remaining chips to make this call. And he lays it down. What a lay down by Sean. Wow. I didn't think there was an exit ramp for him. Buy-in for this tournament was $360, 159 entries. It's called the Big One Re-Entry. Runs every single month and has for the last 5+ years. The Art of Poker, another Saturday tournament. They each run monthly, once a month. The Art of Poker, Big One Re-Entry. Just two of the favorite tournaments that we have. At least 3 tournaments every single day at our club. Lang is going to take down the Battle of the Blinds. Eddie C says, I mean, he only had 1 pair. Calm down. Thanks, Eddie. Thanks, Eddie C. I will calm down. He flopped top pair. It was a good laydown. But thanks for the feedback. Lang, last 2 hands, picks up some chips. Lang now with 680,000. Less than a minute away from us taking a break. And I believe we fixed the video, so we're going to see some clips here. 2,800 people watching, an all-in moment for Karl. Blinds are going up when we come back from break. Lang with the Gretzky hand, and he's been winning some pots, 2 in a row. Can he go for 3 in a row?
Yeah.
And this is for Karl's tournament life. Lang way out in front. 710,000 chip pot. Karl looking for an ace. or some running help. Ace or a king now. There's the king. Runner, runner. Nothing funner. Broadway for Karl, and he remains alive. And now Lang, who was
about to be down to 5 big
had won a couple in a row and was sailing along until that king came. And we're on break. So let me tell you a few things before we run some clips from previous live streams. As we see, we're going to be going up to 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. You're watching the Big One re-entry. Happens every single month here at the Lodge. $360 buy-in, 159 entries. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there, Skull Mike, on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming to town and that you'd like to play on the live stream. He'll start the conversation. He will get in touch with you. It may take a few days, but he'll get back to you. Some big news. Lodge Card Club purchased Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, which is 85 miles south of where I'm sitting right now. So on July 3rd, it'll officially become Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We'll have 2 clubs now. Big plans down there to expand and make the place down there even bigger than the Lodge Mahal right here in Austin. So we're so happy and excited. Big things are coming. We're not stopping in San Antonio either. Don't be surprised if you hear more news sometime soon. To celebrate that opening of our new card club in San Antonio, how about the meetup game? Put it on your calendar, folks. July 26th. 2 p.m., a 1-2 meetup game. Brad O and Andrew Nemi were scheduled to appear. I'll be there. Skull Mike will be there. Others will be there. Hopefully you'll be there. July 26th, 2 p.m. to celebrate the opening month of Lodge Card Club San Antonio. A couple more things to talk to you about. How about this one, the summer special 100K coming up next week. I'm talking 5 flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Saturday, and then the morning of day 2, they'll have a super turbo flight at 9:15 a.m. So lots of flights, $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. We'll have the live stream on Saturday with a feature table, and on Sunday we'll have a feature table all the way through to the final table. Looking forward to that. And finally, I will tell you to put this one on your calendar. How about the Mega Monster? $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. August 1st through the 12th, $250,000 at least up top for first place, $250,000 off a $400 buy-in. You're going to want to be here, folks. Put your calendar for August 1st through the 12th. This time, folks, I'm going to play a few clips from streams gone by. We'll be back in less than 10 minutes, and we'll finish this out.
I'll subscribe to you, buddy. I'll subscribe to all your channels.
Every view helps, Alex. You gotta keep me in the game, you know?
Actually,
you can share Doug many times.
Actually, I've subscribed to your channel for a number of years now.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. We got a subscriber.
Believe it or not.
You're in the army. I believe you. I believe you. Why would I not believe you?
Yeah, I've been there.
I'd like to win a pot against James.
Oh no.
I'm using it.
Oh no.
You can't use my line, buddy. It's not going to work with you. It might, actually, 'cause your name is Alex.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
12,000.
Right.
Tesla's starting to blast off here. Bulldog with the check mark and trips. Gonna fire out 20,000.
All in.
Oh my God. Just went all in 258,000. And he's drawing dead. Hand number 151, folks.
Yeah, I'm totally dead, right?
He's drawing dead.
You get an ace of clubs. Sorry, is that bad joke? Sorry.
The biggest pot of the night.
Although that does have happened. You're playing
Wrong time to go up against you.
That was bad
huge
timing.
stakes
Bad timing,
where there's
right.
2 king clubs.
What
What do you think would happen if the river's ace of clubs? Does all the money go back?
It nullifies the hand.
So it doesn't like
Yeah, it's like the hand never happened.
Wow, that's sick.
Imagine that was like it theoretically could happen.
Wow.
Because it could have happened.
I guess that's my opinion. I'd want to ask the floor.
It's gotta be cheaper than here.
It's not like you're going to Thailand or.
But it's gotta be cheaper than
Yeah,
here,
right.
for sure.
I mean, it depends where here. I don't think that's automatically true.
Okay.
Raise 10,000.
Wow. Okay. So it's
Doug's gonna 3-bet 10,000 with ace-3 suited.
One against Tesla.
Bulldog ace-jack suited.
That's happening.
Just won the largest hand of the night.
Apologize.
Because here you go to a nice sushi place.
3 hands ago, $258,000 pot.
A couple, right? You think
And
you're
Tesla.
It's like 500 with
7 deuce suited.
Yeah,
He is live.
They can get like that in.
Makes the call.
Okay.
And he flaps a flush draw.
Yeah, a couple spades for Tesla.
Check.
Check some twos.
Guess Tesla bought in for 200,000. Not the
I like
150
sushi a
we
lot.
thought.
I like seafood sushi a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
And Bulldog comes along.
That's it.
There's the spade for Tesla.
$52,000.
Alex, why do I ever play hands? Like, why do I even get in there? What's wrong with me? I can just fold everything. Just why even play? Just honestly, like, I've lost last 2 Nick games. I've lost basically every single pot all day. Like, am I even trying? I don't know.
You love your customers on the lodge.
It feels like a thing.
You want everybody to come back, and this is why you're in. You're here.
Oh, they're coming back.
You're not betting a king.
Service.
If this isn't great hospitality, I don't know what it is.
Maybe not even a 6.
Yeah, it's just a great advertisement, great. Everybody comes to the lodge.
Service here. Incredible.
Service is incredible. You come
Like,
here,
oh, the dealers are good? Yeah, but I mean, I'm mainly talking about Doug.
yeah, you come here with whatever, you leave 10 extra money every time. If Doug is playing.
Good to know.
It's great for the business, long term. You're thinking long term.
Oh, it has to be, because short term has been fucking brutal.
You're smart businessman. You're thinking long term.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody come along. You play with me, you'll leave with a lot of money. Every single time.
Bulldog trying to figure out what he could beat here with the ace high.
You could also be bluffing and have a better hand than me.
I would never do that.
He's got to lay it
How
down.
did you fold, man?
Oh, wow, sick. Nice hand. Nice hand.
How did you find the fold?
Salmon juice.
Hey, did anyone
Another page,
hear
yeah. Another page.
How
did you
fold?
I nearly paid you.
On Main Street.
What? I nearly paid you.
I know, you were talking yourself into it. That's right. Foundation Station. All you gotta do is call. All you gotta do. That scares me. No, if you just limp, I would fold.
One fold. Raise to 2,200. 2,200. 2,200.
Pick me, dealer.
You know what? Pick me, dealer.
There you go. All right. But pick me a
Pick
little
me.
bit better.
I'm sick of this shit. Pick me.
Check.
2,400.
2,400. Raise 7,000.
Tesla raising with nothing. Doug calling with nothing. We got some street poker.
All right, I guess we're gonna see what the leader likes more here.
It's a good turn for Doug. Picks up a flush draw.
And an open-ender.
Tesla now checks now that he has a straight draw.
That's 14,000.
Doug's going to go pretty big, 14,000. Tesla's going to go for what looks to be a quick call with ace high.
10,000.
River.
Jack of clubs on the river. There's the flush for Doug. What can I bet that he will call? Doug thinks.
All in.
All in.
He's going to go for the home run. Round double pot all in.
Really? Backdoor clubs? I mean, really? I want to see anyway. All right, let it down. Wow.
Doug's going to take it down. Rada checking in from Rio de Janeiro. Alex from Romania.
Damn.
History 101 from Norway. Doug was involved in the second biggest pot, 178,000.
Yeah.
Players will be coming back just in a few seconds. I apologize. I'm seeing a few comments that the audio was a little high on that. Apologize there. I don't. We'll have to check those clips. Did not hear anything on my end, but too many of you had said that it was a little loud there. Apologize there. So we'll be coming back. 6 players remain in the Big One re-entry. Coming back to blind levels 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. And our next break won't be for another 2 hours. Thank you for those of you who hung out with us during that break. 1,600 watching right now as we crossed over the midnight hour.
Doesn't feel
Slick
like
Rick, Skull Mike with you. Anastasia in the box. And cards are back in the air.
Yeah.
For me.
Did you fly from somewhere?
30.
Sixth place pays $1,991. But fifth place,
Lang all in here, ace jack. No time to wait with the blinds at 60K.
How much is it?
Karl asking for the count. A chance to eliminate a player and ladder up.
and Lang, who has been one of the hottest players on the planet the last month and a half, will exit in sixth place. Another great finish for that young man, and another $2,000 to put in his pocket. And we're down to 5. And that was a huge pot for Karl, who's been a little quiet tonight. Big pay jump, $859 pay jump between 6th and 5th.
Hey, Preston, our chip leader. Is there anybody
who's just so
luckier
patient
than this guy? I mean, he's pretty lucky. He's pretty good.
Very good player.
He's pretty lucky.
All in from ace jack of all hands. Little different situation here.
He's mixing up his range, you know? Laddered up a few times.
Maybe on break he watched some of the footage.
I saw him in the bathroom on break. I said, Sean, you are patient. He laughed. Five remain, 159 runners. Buy-in, $360. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Texas. Ace King for Josh. Bo ships in his remaining 550. Josh is going to play cute. Ask for a count. You got to make believe like you don't have a hand rig. It's just part of the deal. But we're never folding.
There's no planet that he is folding this on.
Of course. Let's get it in. Bo.
Mullen.
In rough shape here.
Biggest pot of the day. 1.9 million chips. And this is for Bo's tournament life. Anastasia starting to knock people out left and right. Bo looking for a jack. And Bo is eliminated. Take that back. It's 1.25 million chip. Still one of the largest pots of the night. And for a table that didn't eliminate a player for about 2 hours, we're starting to cook now. Bo will finish in 5th. 28.62 goes to him, and we're down to 4. And with being down to 4, the big blind ante gets cut in half. So it's no longer 30-60-60, it's 30-60-30. And it should be. And there's the Chairmanator. She's 2 at a time. The Chairmanator takes out 2 chairs at a time now. That's how fast it's going. Josh with the ladies.
$300.
Josh with 2 million chips raises to 300,000. Preston with suited Broadway cards.
Blind on blind, 2 of our largest stacks. The moment in the tournament here where ICM is real and these ladders matter. But suited Broadway cards, Preston's going to see 3. Makes the call, 660 in the middle. Josh, outstanding shape right now.
King right in the window and a queen. So a set, middle set for Josh. Top pair for Preston.
Could this be the end for Preston? Moments ago was our chip leader. Now top pair no good.
What a flop for Josh.
He's going to need to go runner, runner. Running clubs. Running Broadway.
There's the ace of clubs. So now he's got the nut flush draw to go along with his pair of kings and a straight draw.
The royal draw. Maybe his king's good. It's not. Could be the hand of the tournament.
I'm all in.
Josh
All
rips
in.
it. Don't know if Preston's going to be able to get away here.
He makes the call. It's a 2.7 million chip pot. And it'd be for his tournament life.
Got to see the river card, right, Preston? Didn't want to see that ace, but he'll take it. Shuffling the chips. Preston plays for W's. This guy's a winner. Let's gamble.
Looking for a jack, a club that doesn't pair the board.
2.7 in the middle. He makes the call. Here we go. Jack or club?
There's the jack. Broadway.
Are you kidding me?
And a set of queens go down. And Josh can't believe.
The room's silent. And Preston now sitting on 3 million in chips. The hand of the night, Rick.
Wow. I mean,
what were you saying about those glasses?
They just come off, I think.
Jack of hearts. Preston now in the driver's seat, the Ferrari of the final table. And Josh can't believe it.
Lucky. Important in this game sometimes.
He's got 60% of the chips now.
Preston, this guy doesn't even say a damn word.
He's so cool.
Just a stone cold assassin. Raking in the biggest pot of the tournament at the right time.
And we wave goodbye to Anastasia. Say hello to Damon again. And look at those chip stacks. Sean and Josh. Josh was just the chip leader. Now he's one of the shorties. And Karl is just sneaking through with just been like the forgotten guy at this final table.
Yeah.
Haven't talked much about Karl, but look at him. He's right in there with over 1 million chips.
There's a guy named Karl playing?
Exactly. I mean,
welcome to the final table, Karl.
I mean, no disrespect. I mean, he's playing great, but
yeah,
just not been saying much about it. He's been like staying out of people's way.
It's like a referee in NBA Finals or like a good NHL defenseman. You don't say your name, you're doing something right.
Exactly.
Karl, ace-9. He's going to play this one.
Preston with so many chips now.
Nothing Josh can do. He needs to hold his head high. Got it in good. Set of queens. What more can you ask for? And Preston now, with the chips, he's going to start pumping. Gets Karl to lay down the better hand. Ace-9 in the muck. King-queen takes it down.
Oh, he can smell it. He can sniff this trophy and 13K. He's closing in on 3 million chips. There's only 4.7 million chips in play. And he's got 3 million of them.
Mullen.
Speaking of Karl, he's all in. And a quick fold from Sean. $2,000 folks watching at 12:25 a.m. Central Time. I don't know what time it is where you are, but where I am, it's already Sunday morning. Sean with the sailboats makes the call. Three of the four players are in this pot. Sean's still in the lead with his pair, and he's going to put it all in on the button.
I have to call.
And Josh is going to make this call, needing some help. A 7 would help him. An ace, a queen.
7 no good, still dead to the 7s and 4s.
That's right. An ace or a queen is what he needs. My bad. It's late. It's early.
It's late for Josh. And it's over. The 2 pair for the 2 seat. But Josh still has him covered.
Josh is down to 4 big blinds.
It could happen. He could spin it. The seesaw battle that we had at this FT. First it was the cook commanding chip lead. Josh grabbed the chip lead. And now Preston at just under 3 million. Nobody even really close.
Steven Yoder. Shout out to Steven Yoder. He's door dashing and watching our stream. Eyes on the road, folks.
Did you put in an order?
DoorDash. DoorDash is getting a little pricey. Suited Broadway cards for Karl. And I'm not saying it's expensive, but ordered a burger and fries and it was like 40 bucks. All in here for Josh. And Josh, who had that heart-breaking hand against Preston 4 hands ago, is on verge of elimination here. He's dominated here by Karl. It's a little gutter action for Josh, running, well, no longer running spade draw. There's the king, and Josh is out in 4th.
And he's out quickly. Sprints to the door.
I mean, that huge hand on hand number 125, Josh and Preston. Josh walks out of here with a very respectable $4,054.
Sean, it's laddered up to 5.7, Rick. And then there's a guy named Karl.
Yeah, this
Who's
is
playing poker?
Here comes the Chairmanator.
Oh, slow down.
Get rid of this chair. Take it out of here. We do not want it in the room.
There it goes. Nobody's been in danger tonight, though, of getting run over by such chair.
Safety first.
60, 30.
Oh, okay.
Down to 3, folks. And here's the big pay jumps. 3rd place, 56.88. 2nd place, 2,900 more.
Two pair for Sean. I always get scared checking with holding my cards like that. Suppose you flip over your card or expose your hand. Maybe you lift your cards too high and your opponent can maybe see your cards. But he doesn't give a shit. He raking it in there. 3's full of kings. $2,200 watching here. It is late Saturday night or early, depending on where you're tuning in from. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. And visit the lodge for the first time if you're thinking about it. I don't really know what you're waiting for. Slick Rick does give hugs and takes selfies with new members. So I get it if you're on the fence. He doesn't bite, though. You're gonna buy you need like a selfie stick.
Yeah. Look at all those chips in front of Preston. My goodness.
You ever have over 1 million chips in your life?
I don't know.
There's not much better than that. King high, good. Also the king of spades, nice card to have. In position.
He's going to bluff with the best hand here to try to close it down right now.
Yeah, his hand's finished.
And Preston starting to use his chips to bully the table.
Preston probably going to lead any flop here. Small, maybe just for 60.
It's going to be 60.
Middle pair here. The jack is good. Sean's going to look him up and keep him honest. Turn card incoming. No assistance for Preston. Will he load up the chamber for the double barrel? He will not. Check, check, river. The king for Preston. He gets there. There are 4 clubs on board. But the kings and sixes with the queen kicker. The hand with the check mark. And we're still going for value.
There are 4 clubs on the board, too. And Sean lays it down.
Jacob with the super chat. Thank you for that. We will see you in August. We'll be here.
Absolutely. You know what else is in August? The Mega Monster, August 1st through the 12th. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. And first place in that tournament, a cool $250,000 off a $400 buy-in. Robin checking in from Switzerland. And here's the Cowboys for Preston.
Gotcha. 125.
And we'll just pick up the blinds.
That's fine. That will do.
120K, 30, 60, 30. With once we get down to heads up, we will eliminate the big blind ante.
You want to hear a story?
Yes.
From Preston's tournament experience today?
Yeah.
This was back around with about 60 or 70 players in the tournament today.
Yeah.
Preston looks down at, oh, let's see, Sean here is all in with ace queen, so.
Did he go all in? He raised to 140. And jacks. He just had kings. Now he's got jacks.
Like I said here, we're going to be all in.
Oh.
All in.
Ace queen short-handed here. Super strong. And we're in there. We're going to be flipping. Could be heads up if Preston can hold. Ace queen versus the jiggities. Damon's going to get the board right. And here's the flop. No assistance for the 2-seat.
Sean looking for an ace or a queen. Ace or a queen. There's There's the ace on the river. Sean stays alive.
Yeah. How many times are you going to do that, man?
JP got a chance.
What I was saying before this hand started. Preston got it in with pocket kings with about 60 or 70 players. Got called all in pre versus pocket aces.
Wow.
And he spiked the king. And here we are.
I was like figuring out if I could.
We play on, Rick, three-handed. Shame on me for thinking we'd be heads up. I just purchased my posture strap, and I'm going to be wearing it around town tomorrow. It's coming overnight.
TikTok shop is selling those.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Right now.
How to survive the river. Just wear one of those things, and you were going to run pure. Queen 9 offsuit for Karl. How many Karls do you know in your life? You have like a roll. You got 4 Karls, you know? No, I got the under. You don't know 4 Karls. No chance.
Personally or just?
Personally. Pocket 10s. I got you knowing 2 Karls, personally. Just 2. And you're one of them you don't even really like. Nine high flop. In trouble against
Karl's.
the 10s. And the sky's 10s here.
Both Karl and Preston with top pair. But Sean with the tanks. Amazing flop for the tanks.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wants to shut it down right here. Karl just needs a barf bag. Hasn't had top pair in a while. And then there's a lead and a jam before he even gets to act here on the button. 9-4-3. Not many draws out here. Somebody have like a 5-6? Unlikely. That this is an easy decision, being the short stack here. Maybe Preston actually has a hand and calls, and you could ladder up if a player is eliminated. So I think Karl, with all this action in front of him, will be able to find the muck with his top pair three-handed. Puts this hand into the muck, he's going to be left with about 13 big blinds. You can survive from 13 BBs, but he cannot get away from the hand here. He makes the call. And Preston
Flat with 10s. Pre.
Quickly folds. Karl can't believe that he even has 10s. Who flats with 10s pre? The trap works once again for this man. And there's not that many more 9s remaining in the deck. How about a queen? Or else 2 million in chips. Goes to Sean, and we are heads up, right?
Maybe Jack.
And Karl. Congratulations, Karl.
Thanks, man.
A great day of poker for you, sir. You finish in third, $5,688. Actually, $57.24. Karl eliminated, and we are heads up.
Coming back here. Small blind, big blind. No anything. Correct. And blinds are up 80 now. 40, 80, 40, 80.
Can you believe Sean is the chip leader? He had 45,000 chips about an hour and a half ago.
We were joking around that he had two bigs. What would happen if he wins this tournament? We go to his book signing. We're going to buy the strap. And here we are. The passive play rewarded here. Outlasted all the others, and he's got a chance at the trophy in the 13 dimes.
Queen high.
Queen high's good. Take it down, sir. Chairmanator adjusting the trophy up. Lights off on the trophy.
Put it on the tape. There you go. The Chairmanator. And get that chair out of here.
Thank you.
We are neck and neck. Wayne Gretzky on night one of the Stanley Cup Finals joining us here at Lodge Card Club.
Raise. 160.
Jacob with another super chat. He bought his straps. You're damn right you did, Jacob.
400.
Raise 100.
Hand's finished. Jim Bonnick says he had Sean and Preston heads up. I don't know. Did he say that from the beginning? I saw the super chats.
Yeah, the super chats were
But I
good.
mean, that might be a stretch. Jim's an honorable guy, though, so we'll take it for his word. But come on, you gotta call your shots early, folks. I thought there was no way that Sean would be here heads up. 0% chance. The folding the ace jack off of 2-3 big blinds, whatever it was. I almost fell out of my chair here. And then what did he wake up with shortly after that? Aces and queens?
Yeah.
Corn Crazy makes a good point. What if the yellow hat's doing all the lift? We're not giving the yellow hat much love. It's hard to wear a hat when you got dew like that, you know?
He's doing just fine. Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er.
Where is Jasbo? Did you forget where the lodge was located?
He's living his life. There's the beautiful trophy. Don't run with that trophy. It could impale you, but it is beautiful. Lodge is known for our amazing trophies.
It's a pretty nice trophy.
It's beautiful. But you know what's more beautiful? The 13,000 that comes with it.
Yeah.
200.
Raise 200,000.
You know, this is the part. I don't know Sean's experience with tournament play, but I do know Preston has been in this situation before. And
heads up is
heads
a whole
up, it's
different breed.
it's a different brand of poker. Heads
There's
up.
nowhere to hide. There, you can't really be taking hands off. You got to be in there. And that doesn't really seem to suit Sean's style. But let's see if he can flip the switch. He was one of the wild cards coming in. And 8 deuce is a hand you can throw into the muck and not play. But he's going to get in there. So you'd think maybe he'd take this hand off, but no. We're going to see 3. And middle pair for the favorite. Even though he doesn't have the chip lead. Preston, the betting odds favorite right now. I put the line at minus 160, live bet odds.
Does pick up a club draw.
And we're leading this club draw.
Okay. 110.
No clubs for Preston. Doesn't really like that ace. Pairs hard to make heads up. Gonna keep his opponent honest. Makes the call. Big riffer coming. And Preston will like to see that. Less likely that his opponent has an ace. Sean not willing to bluff at this any further. Shuts down, waves the white flag. Preston thinking about what can he get value from. Maybe a 6 or a 4. He's not worried about the flush, not worried about the ace. He knows his hand's good, and he's going for value. Some lesser experienced players might be a little bit too scared to go for value in that spot, but not Preston. Bets and takes it down 8 high into the muck. Sean lost some chips in that hand that didn't really need to lose, but he's battling. And you like to see it. Live betting odds now a little bit higher. Minus 235 for Preston.
I mean, look at that. They've got exactly the same chip stack.
2.3.
Call.
Let us know in chat right now who's winning this. I want to see a 1 for Preston or a 2 for Sean. Does anybody believe in the underdog? Or am I just going to see a bunch of 1s flood the chat as this man picks up the spade draw? But the pair of 4s for Preston. I see a bunch of 2s. Mainly from the same person, but doesn't count if you vote 1,000,000 times, Ryan. Plenty of believers. Put up.
It'd be a great story.
The 2 for the man in the 2
if
seat.
Sean won.
Who were the man who had 2 big blinds.
Raise. I'm sorry.
The raise there from Queen Jack takes it down pre.
Preston fires out 100K, and Sean will call with middle pair. Thanks, Jim Bonix, for that super chat. Really appreciate it, buddy. And the crew appreciates that. Preston now picks up the flush draw. And the fours are going to hold up here. It goes check, check. Sean will take down a 500,000 chip pot and go back up to 3 million chips.
Believe Sean only has
2.7 million.
7 or 8K career live earnings. I'm not sure if I found the correct
Got it.
account, but it's a gentleman from Houston. So he does have the Texas background. There was no picture, but seems to make sense from what we've seen today, but could have already locked up his largest score and perhaps first ever title. And then there's the man on the right of your screen who has Ace Jack, who won the largest tournament ever put on at the Lodge about 14 months ago.
Didn't he win like 420,000?
Indeed. King 6 deuce, Skittles. Seven high. Lays it down. Thought about floating, had some back doors, lays it down. And back and forth we go. I know you like Connors and McEnroe. I know you're a Connors and McEnroe guy.
It's old school.
Some might like Sampras and Agassi. A little Federer and Nadal. Nowadays, you know who it is? A little Alcaraz versus Sinner.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
Watch some tennis in your life.
I used to watch it all the time.
You need to watch some more tennis. French Open final tomorrow. Wake up. Get some coffee. Oh, you're busy. You already have plans tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on the courts.
But you don't even know who Alcaraz, Sinner are. You're going to be on the courts.
Alcatraz, wasn't it a prison?
Check. Check.
It's a lot of deuces. Jack high, good. Goes check, check.
You got it.
Probably one of the smallest pots we've seen in about 4 hours. 160K.
Everybody in chat just shouting out random tennis names. I like to see it. You can put in your most random tennis player that you know in chat right now. Let's see what you got. I'm sure we're going to see a couple Anna Kournikovas. She was nice. I met Anna Kournikova one time.
Did you really?
I sure did. The one that got away. 985. 8-5 2 pair for the underdog. Jim Bonix with the Michael Chang reference. I like the Michael Chang. I met Michael Chang one time also as well. Goran Iznisevic. Meanwhile, Preston with the draw decides to raise out of position here into 2 pair. Very, very dangerous. But he is blocking that nut straight right now. The 6-7 also has a spade, but it's going to be hard to get a man off 2 pair. Heads up, this pot is building. Another spade comes in. We're still firing. 350. What's Sean looking at? Looking for a lifeline on the right side of the table. Doesn't look like he loves it. But you can't go anywhere just yet. Carving out the calling chips. Looking at his stack, seeing how much he has behind. And this 350 is going over the line. Or is it? Looks nervous. Doesn't he look a little worried about this here?
Going to make the call. Preston needs a 7?
What's going to happen here if this bricks out? Do we go for it if we're in Camp Preston? Oh, my goodness. River card. So we have 6 high at the river with 1.4 in the middle. Does he ask for all of it? Or does he wave the white flag, which would be reasonable as well? This is a gross spot for Preston. 0 showdown value, big pot, big moment. And the white flag rises from the fortress.
Check.
Goes check, check. 1.46 million chip pot. Goes to Sean.
Turning point there.
Yeah.
So 2-1 chip lead for Sean.
You think if he rips there, it's over, right? Call's coming, or does somehow the 2 pair find the muck? We'll never know.
Never know.
You're not quite sure, right? Sounds crazy, but I think the shove might have worked there. That's Vilander. Chat still pumping the tennis names. I saw a little Francis Tiafo, Martina Hingis. All right. Chat knows their tennis. Slick Rick, not so much.
Boris Becker.
Okay.
There you
What
go.
country is he from?
Germany.
It's good. Very nice. Keep going.
Vita Scarolitis.
Oh, wow. Can I get somebody?
John McEnroe.
Can I get
Jimmy
somebody?
Connors.
Give me like
Chris Everett.
1993.
Steffi Graf.
1993 and later.
Martini Navratilova.
Can I get 1993 and
Andre
later?
Agassi. Roger Federer. Who's the kid? Sampras. Who's the kid from Austin? Roderick?
Andy
Roddick?
Roderick? What is that thing? Talking about like the Prince of Wales? Roderick. What's that Roderick guy? He swung the racket.
Back to poker.
Queen 6, King 8.
Can we get somebody this century?
Yeah, I mean, come on. Shouting out players who play with wooden rackets. 9-ball. Doesn't help nobody. 2 pair. Felipe Gutierrez says from 2 big blinds to the chip lead. Isn't that the dream? The dream to play for the trophy and the cash from dust and crumbs to the driver's seat?
$200.
Ace 200.
Mary Jo Fernandez. That's good. Sean's starting to wake up with some hands here. Preston not interested in playing the 8-6. Guga Curtin, the Brazil guy. That's correct. Ten high versus 9 high, and 2 pair here for Preston. The flop flush for Sean. This could be it.
Yeah, here we go. And it's not just the flop flush. He's got possible straight flush opportunities. This could be it.
Don't know how Preston can get away. Maybe if another club comes. Now any 10, the straight, so not really a card that he wanted to see, but only off of 1.1. Sean continues to trap here. If we were building this pot, there'd be no exit. Maybe Preston has a read. Still, no chips put in the middle. And we're going for 500K over bet.
600.
600, a little cherry on top. Max pressure. We haven't seen a move like this.
Wow.
From Sean, and Preston doesn't waste much time. Quickly lays it down. A very polar move. Usually screams nuts or air. And the flop flush is very nutted. And we're playing on. You thought a flop like that would mean showers.
Preston able to get away. There was also a 4-liner to a straight out there. The flush was out there. Good fold, though. Both players with an ace in their hand. Heads up.
Threes. 175.
Sean, the 3.5 million. 3.5 to 1 chip lead now. There you see it. Next blind level will be going up in 90 seconds to 50,000, 100,000. There is no big blind ante heads up.
Do you own a pair of yellow socks, Rick?
Not yellow.
Damon does.
150.
Raise 150.
Some suited Broadway cards for Sean, and the same suited Broadway cards, different suit
Oh.
Yes, you're right.
Oh,
It's gotta
my
be
bad.
160.
for Preston.
No, you're good.
Oh.
All in.
All in for Preston.
Sean's not calling this. Jack high, no chance. Stealing a pot here with the same hand. Preston starting to play some small ball. Picking off some spots and closing the gap. You see those yellow socks?
I see them, and they look like yellow and brown and
They match
orange.
the hat. Maybe he's Team Sean. I don't know a single pair of yellow socks. I'm sorry. A little brown? Maybe a little brown. Damien needs to find some new socks. Ace Jack. Preston here turning the Ace Jack into a trap. Doesn't elect to raise. A hand that's extremely strong heads up. Limps the Ace Jack, and now a board that favors Sean a little bit heavier. Gets taken away as Preston bets flop, takes it down. So was just under $1 million. Now he's at 1.6. Aaron Smith in chat says, off to bed. Later, gang. Come on, Aaron. You've been here the entire time. You can't leave now.
Who in chat has been here
You
the
don't
entire
have
time?
work tomorrow. Aaron, it's not going to be much longer, buddy. Keep the light on.
Thanks, KL. We appreciate it.
200.
200,000. Sean with so many chips. Going to win another one. All right, it's hand number 158, headed to 159. What hand number do you think this will end on? I need to know in chat. Let's guess. We're on hand number 159.
Are you sure we're on 159? Or are you just reading the runners up top?
No, I was pretty sure that it said 158 the last hand.
You were right. You are right. That's why you're the best.
There you go.
159 runners and 159 hands. Jacob thinks it's going to be going 169. Good job, Jacob. Jay Harvey, 174. 174 seems like a popular number. Maybe it ends right here. Who knows? Middle pair for Sean. Preston still interested, looking for a 10. And there's no waiting. Whatever Preston needs, he gets. Straight on the turn, 97% equity. $250K. Enough to take it down.
$200.
Raise 200.
$25 minutes remain in level 23. Big one re-entry. We run this tournament once a month usually. All details can be found on the lodgepokerclub.com, along with all the other tournaments we run. Check the schedule, find a buy-in that's right for your bankroll, and come on down. Jack 10 suited. We saw Preston shove with this same holding a few hands ago, but now his stack's a little bit deeper. Got his opponent dominated, who's defending the big blind, and we're going to see a flop. Open-ended with the overs. Gutter ball. Both players interested. Christopher Harris with the $2 super chat. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
Sean's going to make this call. 150 was the price.
Open ender for Preston. Gut shot possibility for Sean with the 7. But there's the nuts for Preston.
What a card. That gives both players the straight. But this straight is
look at the
all
check
the
back
way
from
up.
Preston. That check from Preston may induce this bet from Sean. No, he doesn't fall for it.
The bet's coming now.
Reaching for a handful of blue chips. Those are 25K each, folks. Looks like he bets 450 into 700,000.
There's no folding here.
And there's the call, and there's Preston's what he needed. A very large pot there, 1.6 million, and all of a sudden,
450.
Back to even.
Back to even.
Nice hand, nice hand.
This is a battle.
Sick game, sick game.
Sick game announced. And that check on the turn. Mighty sneaky.
That was just brilliant.
Didn't want to see that board pair, but nonetheless, not afraid.
It was brilliant, but it was also brilliant by Sean not to fall for it. So good poker by both players there.
Yeah, if he decides to lead. Bet that river. He gets priced in once Preston likely jams.
Yeah.
And loses even more chips. So check call mode.
And Damon the Tatted One leaves and back to final table Kev. Yeah, and folks, I don't want anybody to think, you know, some of the fun comments that we have during the show, I don't want to diminish the fact that Sean has played amazing today.
Yeah.
It's 2 players left, 159 entries. So
Sean's beat the entire field except one man.
He's kicking ass.
And he's got a great chance. So not many believed early on, but you got to respect his performance because he's still standing.
Call.
And his heads-up game's been pretty good. I wasn't sure what we were going to see from him, mano-y-mano. But he's been battling every hand. Doesn't really matter what's dealt to him. He's in there. And he really hasn't made too many mistakes. All diamonds, 9, 8, and a deuce. And the 6 high.
Sean picks up the wheel draw.
250.
250. Fold.
And we will head to hand number 164.
I'm 50,000, right?
Here's a small blind, yeah.
All right.
Raise to 250. Oh. $175. Fold.
The John JC says, chop the prize money and melt the trophy in half. Get this over with. I don't think any chops have been discussed. Of course, we aren't privy to any of that, what they talk about on break, but
Call. Option check. Check. 100.
Sean with middle pair, Preston with the gut shot. Preston, the aggressor here, bets 100K.
Raise.
There's the raise from Sean.
Oh.
Open ender now for Preston.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check, to the river we go. Another queen and the 2 pair now for Sean with the check mark.
Check.
9.
Call. Check. 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 $115. Full.
Closing in on 1:30 a.m. Central Time. We started this stream 7:30 p.m. last night. 6 hours we've been streaming. We will be here till we have a champ.
Call. Check. 100. Call.
Sean looking for a 5-ball corner pocket.
Check. $200. Hold.
Back and forth they go. Sean with 2.6 million chips. Preston with 2.1 million chips. Blinds are 50, 100,000. So both players with over 20 big blinds.
Hold. Call. Check.
We'll see this flop. Both players with a club in their hand.
Check.
Pair, bottom pair for Preston.
100. Hold.
We'll take it down. Jerome Teal is in chat, leader of the Australian Mafia. Jerome, we had 2 guys that live in Australia on our stream last night, one from there and one from New Zealand, but now lives in Australia. They were on the stream yesterday. Next week, we're on Thursday and Friday with cash streams. Saturday and Sunday, we'll be streaming more tournament poker. No stream Wednesday.
Call. Option checks. Check. $110. Well,
Neither player with a pair here will go to the turn. There's the 8 for Sean.
check. 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 Check.
King.
Pair of eights. Fold.
Moving right along. Waiting for one of those collisions that we dream about. You know, some people in chat saying Preston's on tilt or getting frustrated. Honestly, I just don't. Preston has got so much experience. He's been here before. I don't know if he's on tilt or frustrated or not. Certainly doesn't look it. And it's not playing like he is. It's not blasting off. Big slick for Sean.
Raise to 200.
Preston raises here to 200,000 with 9-7. Here comes the boom from Sean, maybe?
$520.
Makes it 520. And Preston quickly folds.
Call. Raise to 250. Hold.
And we'll head to hand number 175.
Raise to 200.
Preston wakes up with crabs here. Raises to 200,000, and there's the call from Sean. And there's middle pair for Sean.
Check.
See if Preston continues to fire here.
Check.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go.
$175. Hold.
So Sean will take that one down. Got a 2-1 chip lead now over Preston. An incredible story going on right now. Sean was down to 2 big blinds about 2 hours ago, and he actually stood up thinking he was gone from the tournament when I believe it was a miracle 7 to give him the boat. He had 9-7, 2 pair, and I believe it was the chef who flopped the flush. And a boat on the river saved Sean from going home like in 13th place.
$200. Hold.
There's the trophy. One of these 2 players is going home with that thing. Thing weighs about 30 pounds. Beautiful trophy.
Toss. Check. Check.
John, the John JC says June 8th. It's actually now June 9th, but
Check.
day 2 started on June 8th. We're not going to re-engrave the trophy to say June 9th.
Check.
Sean will win another one here with King High. And we'll go on to hand number 179. When will this end? No end in sight.
Call. Check.
We'll see another flop here. Final table Kev. Neither player connects here.
Check. Check.
And it goes check, check quickly. Kind of a jump ball here. And Sean is going to fire out half-size pot bet there. See if Preston just wants to go on to the next one. He does. And we'll head to hand number 180. Here's the Cowboys for Preston.
250.
And he's going to raise it here to 250. Sean with Jack 8 on the button in position. And he's going to come along because he's got a ton of chips.
Oh.
Gut shot possibilities. Double gutter for Sean. Looking for a 6 or a 10. But Preston with the Cowboys.
200.
Sean's going nowhere here with the double gutter. Gonna make the call. At least make the call. Maybe raise. Let's see what he does here. Makes the call.
Oh.
So we're going to see a turn. Oh, my goodness. Sean with the nuts. It's his tournament. All in, and there's the call.
Let's go. Come on.
And it's over.
Oh, KQ, okay.
He's drawn dead. And Sean just won the tournament. And he's going to take home over $13,000 for first place and the trophy. And Preston, what a tournament Preston had. Both players played extremely well. And if you guessed hand number 180 as the last hand of the day, well, give yourself a pat on the back. Hey, we're going to try to get through the magic of television. There's your payout. Sean, $13,690. Preston, $85.86 for second place. Sean will take home the trophy as well. And believe it or not, we've got Sean with us right now through the magic of television. Sean from Houston, right?
Yeah, from Houston.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
We got to talk, buddy. We got to talk about a couple things. We got to talk about you were down to 2 big blinds.
Yes, yeah.
We got to talk about the fact that you hit a miracle, a 7 from heaven to keep you in the tournament, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And one of the things
runner 7, I believe.
And then one of the things we also want to talk about is early on when you had like 4 big blinds, you had ace jack, and you folded it. That was the turning point of the whole tournament. Skull and I couldn't believe you folded that because with just 4 big blinds, you got to put it in there. And ace jack is as good as anything, right?
True. But it's just my reads and my tells. I just go 100% based on what I feel.
Well, don't let me hold you back. And everybody's wondering about the invisible backpack you got on. Is that just a for posture?
Oh, yeah, for posture correction.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They thought, where's the backpack? Sean, congratulations. You know, was this your biggest tournament win?
I believe so. Yes.
What a feeling.
Yeah, it's surreal. Especially because I had a chip and a chair.
You did. You're the definition of 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
So, Sean, do you play here at the lodge a lot?
Yeah. Every time I'm always busting out right at the final table or at the final table. Never get into the trophy, the hardware, you know?
You did it.
Yeah.
And Sean, I got to ask you this, $13,000. What are you going to buy yourself? What are you going to do with the $13K? You going to put it in your bankroll? You going to buy yourself something?
Bankroll, more poker.
More poker.
More poker. Yeah. Just grinding more.
I mean, you got a lot. You built a big fan base. Everybody was real proud of you. And
what's going on, everybody?
There
Blessings.
Now,
I'm from Jamaica originally.
That's what I was going to ask you. Jamaica, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sean walks out of here with $13,000 and the trophy. For everyone else, for Skull Mike, for our entire production crew who just killed it and always does, Folks, we'll be back on Thursday for some more cash live stream. It's been my pleasure. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.